I mean, we'll try to. So I'm gonna wait until I can tell that it's gone live. YouTube lags and it's really annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, come on. It's got like a buffer zone and then it goes back. Okay, so there we go. All right.
There. Yeah.
All right, so now I'm going back here, and you guys just listen to us mumble back and forth because we were just waiting on that. All right, so welcome. The emphasis of this, essentially, if you guys could read descriptions, is Crankshaft here and myself.
What up?
We are going to be creating a D&D world, essentially. The emphasis of tonight is essentially creating all of the rough objects. So creating kind of like a general world map, regions, cities, townships, villages, kind of stuff, like kind of creating a list of objects we want to put into it. And then over time, we'll refine this more and more as we go on. You'll also learn that as okay as I am at Inkscape, I am not perfect. So I will bumble and kind of fuck shit up from time to time, hopefully nothing permanent. But the overarching goal of this in this video series is essentially to end up with a physical object that we can then create a D&D campaign from.
Yeah.
And Crankshaft is essentially going to be the DM of our group.
And I will lead everyone to disaster.
Oh, it's going to be a disaster at some point. I know it is.
Okay, I as long as I avoid a full party kill, I'll count it.
What's up, Joshua? And blah blah. Thanks for being here since I even pushed the go button. This is going to take some time, so please be aware that this is probably going to end up being a rather long hangout. And I'm sure I will probably add in people over time. But like I said before, this is kind of like a part one. We don't know how many parts there's going to be, but obviously we're going to want to do this until it's fleshed out. So, Crank, introduce yourself. I don't know if anyone has seen you here yet.
True, yeah. I'm Crankshaft. I've got a nifty little YouTube channel if you want to go check it out.
I guess I should put that in the description.
Oh, yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, I'll do it later. I'll do it once it's over.
Okay. But yeah, I've been motovlogging for a little while. I live around the same area Sticker does. We work together. And soon I'll be DMing a campaign for Sticker and a couple other guys that we know.
I haven't been this excited about a game, like especially a table, like a board game.
Yeah.
I played Magic, and Magic was fun, and we still play, but yeah. I don't know, like I've gotten out of the whole like competitive thing. Like video games kind of are still super competitive to me. I really like the whole co-op side of gaming. So I think this is like the perfect fit. Yo, what's up, Wild Nam? It's good to see you. He's actually the first R3 headlight assembly that I did.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
For my the Halos. That's what it was.
Yeah. Speaking of which, those are blue, right? Or are they purple?
What?
The Angel, or like the Halo and Angel line, all that.
Well, the housing is like a blue anodized aluminum, but yeah.
Any color works though.
Yeah, well, pretty much.
I was thinking about doing that on the R6 at some point, so
yeah.
We can talk about that later.
So you're gonna see me do a lot of stuff like this, where I'm gonna like randomly draw in, because my background is in cartography, so map making. If you guys don't know what that giant word means, it took me about 4 semesters before I did. So my background is in producing maps, mostly from data, so imagery or tables of information like census data or something like that. This will be the first time I've actually created a map from scratch, like solely off of just imagination. There will be some times where it may not make sense, or times where it won't, or it will, I guess. But just I guess bear with us. And if you guys are into this kind of stuff, you're more than welcome to throw kind of your input into the mix, I guess. I think it'd be kind of fun to have like a created element from people who are watching or whatever. I think that'd be really neat.
Yeah, definitely. We could like do a sort of a crowdsourcing on names of towns and stuff.
Yeah, I think that'd be really neat. Now, obviously, like Dick Fuck McGee, I don't want to be a town name.
No, we'd have to stick that for like a forest or something.
Yeah, but so are you guys able to hear us well? Is everything working right? It's going to take like 10 seconds before they even hear that.
We get yeah.
Actually, I can just type in the side chat. This is ridiculous. Oh, that sucks.
Oh yeah.
Sadie, sorry.
This is gonna sound privileged as fuck, but the high school I went to gave us laptops, and it was fucking awful because they'd always get the spinning wheel of death because they were MacBooks.
Yeah.
Such a pain.
They do nothing, just a frozen screen. What the fuck?
Oh, I mean, well.
I was about to say I'm not really doing anything right now. It's just me. Oh, am I not? I'm not presenting. That's why.
Are you?
There. Now I'm screen sharing and presenting. That was totally on my fault. It was only showing the screen when I was talking, not both times.
Oh.
Okay. Now that I'm bumbled a little bit more. What the fuck? I don't understand. Our internet's great.
Yeah, my internet sucks, but you know.
Well, I was about to say your voice streaming is perfect though. I haven't heard any issues.
Oh, that's good.
This is terribly strange. I'm gonna watch it. Hold on a second. Oh, I'm gonna refresh mine.
Okay.
Make sure this is all still working. Oh wow, no, they're totally right. It's just sitting at like a black screen for some reason.
Oh, that's weird.
Hold on. Don't talk for a second.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Dude, this is horrible. Interesting. I can't. It's not even like letting me watch my own.
Damn.
Well, I'm just gonna close it out. See what happens. Come on. Come on. One cutting because you're getting too low. Well, I mean, mine's not really wanting to load up either. At least video-wise. Maybe that would explain why there were so few. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so now it's working.
Looked over.
Right. Yeah, I was able to pull mine up. I think everything's good for now. All right, so okay. What do we want to call the world?
That's a good question.
So I've got a side list going on, like on a pen and pad, to keep like world names, city names, and stuff. And then from there we can develop like the physical terrain, or whatever.
Yeah, I would say like what culturally, what do we want the place to be like, you know?
I mean, fuck, it's D&D, dude. It's fantasy. Like, what do you like? But you want the entire world map to be like Elvish, or
True, yeah. So we could have a lot of different
I was
regions.
about to say that was the whole point of the regions, is you have like your Elven realm and then your Dwarven realm and whatnot. So, and that's also a really good archetype to put into play for the cities or capitals or whatever.
Yeah, and all the names and things like that. Hmm. We'll crowdsource it.
I mean, we can. I mean, there's
Good starting point.
okay, so yeah, I guess we'll crowdsource the world name. So what do you guys think? We want to stick to as non already made as possible. So as unplagiarized as possible. So like we can't have like the Shire and shit like that. Like it's got to be
Eberron.
While they think of suggestions.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
World face. It's probably going to be a pretty top one.
What is it?
Worldy McWorld face.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I want, as per my own kind of thing, and I was kind of thinking this is like an island style world.
Okay.
So essentially, we would just have our whole big landmass, whatever, and then we can put in, there's a landmass over here, kind of stuff. That way, there's an element of like travel.
Definitely, yeah.
And we could even put it as far as like saying so that like certain islands or different regions all together, like maybe a different race or whatever.
Yeah.
So.
I like the idea of the main island being very long, in that it takes you a long time to actually get from one end to the other, but fairly narrow.
Okay, so you want to do something like along the lines of like that, like lengthwise?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. Just don't build a wall. Well, again, you guys got to get us names. We're looking for names.
I'm wondering how much lag there is, because they might not have Wallard names.
Wallard names.
That's a good name. We'll call it Wallard.
Wallard? Is that really how this is going to be? Oh, Jesus. All right, so I'm going to delete. What is that? What does that tool do?
What was that?
Oh, that's so cool.
Wait, what is it?
Based upon the last line I drew, I can measure it out.
Oh, fuck.
So, like I know that I'll be that far, and then I can hit it. Oh, it didn't stay.
Oh.
See? It lets me trace it.
Oh, that's badass. Yeah.
Fucking awesome. Dude, that's going to come in so handy.
Yeah, for like lakes.
Yo. All right, so let's get our. All right, so you wanted long, correct?
Yeah.
Do you want like long and flat or like long and coasty?
Fairly coasty, but not like aggressively coasty. Think like Georgia coast, like barrier islands and shit.
Okay. So we'll make one that's kind of flowy, and then you always got to have some sort of
inlets and things
inlet, like there.
Let's call it Hawaii.
I don't think we can call it Hawaii yet again. I think that's
Alabama. Actually, that would be fucking hilarious. It would be hard to take seriously though.
But like super hard to take seriously.
Yeah.
All right, that's pretty random, I think.
Yeah, I like that. That looks perfect.
All right. Alrandiana. I how about Alrandia? No. Alandria.
Yeah, that kind of rolls off the tongue fairly well.
Alandria? I think that would be really good.
or Alandrea or something.
Um, there's about 50 seconds of stream lag. Holy shit!
Fuck.
Fucking YouTube,
That's bad. It's usually like what 5 to 10
dude. It's
seconds.
usually maybe 10.
Yeah.
God. All right. Giovannisha. Okay, Guatemalandrea. Is that one going to be the next one?
What Alandrea? Yes.
Jesus.
Organica.
All right. So you said barrier, right? You want to do barriers?
Yeah, like some smaller kind of barrier island style situations.
Because granted, I mean, you have to take this into, and for those of you who aren't or haven't followed it since we were talking about it earlier. Oh shit!
Oh, it scales.
Oh, that's perfect though.
Yeah, that's convenient.
Because then I can just do this as like, oh, that's a city right there, and then zoom out, and it actually looks fuck yes.
Nice.
Now the only problem is I have to.
It'd be kind of hard to fill in that line, yeah.
I have to figure out or remember my scales.
Yeah, that's good.
Hold on, I got it. I got this. I got it. Oh, and there's supposed to be imperfections in it too because it's supposed to be hand drawn. So
yeah, exactly. That's a good example.
That's good. It's a great. It's canon, man. It's a great.
Exactly. Yeah.
So barrier. So we'll do another one here.
Yeah. And I'm thinking maybe some kind of major lake situation on the main island.
Okay. We'll do
like not like a round lake, sort of like Lake Lanierish, where it's more like a flooded kind of river basin area. Did you stop talking, or did I lose your audio?
No. I'm still here. I was focusing on my lake.
Solid, yeah.
And then we'll see what this does. Oh, that's not. I crossed over it. Oh shit! It only lets me do it on the last one. You know what we should do? It needs to come or needs to go to something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true. Like there needs to be like a river delta.
So let's do like.
Hey, actually, base it off of. Yeah. I was gonna say like right there. Have that sort of come together as a river delta.
Like that, and then we can go branch it out.
I'm lazy and can't think of a name, so we're gonna call it Alfast. I'll call it half-ass Namedville.
How's that? Is that?
It's all one word. I'm lazy and can't think of a name.
Oh Jesus! I was going for an Anna ending, so really got fantasy idea across. You always. No, and Roz and Tennessee. Oh, you're totally right. I mean, to be fair, I like Alandria at the moment.
Yeah. It is reminiscent of Guatemalandrea,
though. And it's easy to pronounce. You know what I mean? So I'll go ahead and write that down. If we can get a world name by the end of this stream, I think it'll be good.
I'm satisfied. Yeah. For the river, is there any chance? Make it have width?
Yes, but it'll unfortunately be
inconsistent.
Trying to like make this like that work at all.
I was just thinking have like an open channel like to the ocean of like somewhat.
Oh, just straight. Okay. I don't really know.
I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it would help like us distinguish between what's a river and what's a road, unless we're going to make the roads dashed. Is there like a pin that automatically dashes things for you?
No, but I'll just have to make them.
Okay.
But the unfortunate part is I need to figure out how to. Can I erase that? Oh yes.
Ooh, it's lagging. I don't know what happened, but what happened? Is it cool?
I'm erasing our river.
Oh, okay.
And I should be able to zoom back out again. I need to keep an idea of like what my zoom level is so that my pen doesn't keep scaling backwards.
Yeah, at each level. Does the actual value for the pen change at all when you scale?
No, I think it's just the scale of how it gets drawn. So So like that should be the same. Yeah. So what scale level is this? We are at 25%. So world drawing
Big map.
happens at 25%. So yeah, so let me go to 100. What would effectively be like a region? So that's 100%. So the lake, we'll go to the lake. There. So that would essentially be what we'd be looking at for like sizing. So let's go back to 25% and all right. So you want to do? I'm gonna have to reconnect that stuff. So I'll do from there. And the big question is, why does it scale that much? Does there any?
That's strange.
So like if I do it like that, like it's so much smaller now. So I'm gonna have to go.
I missed that part.
Say that again.
You broke up a little bit. I missed that part.
It's just I'm just questioning why it scales that much.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, at least my eraser doesn't scale.
Yeah. Oh God.
that would suck. All right, so we'll do it like that. We'll make it so that that's the.
Yeah, if there's a way to do that thing where you sort of do parallel lines, you don't want to.
I'll have to draw one first, and then I can do the other one.
Okay, solid. Like a couple like midway squiggles would be cool. Twistier than that, man. Like some deep squigs.
Wait a minute. I think my world. I think it might have been on 35. That wasn't. That looks right. All right, so
like wolf pen gap squigs.
How's that?
Yeah, that's perfect.
From there, I should be able to scale it.
Yeah, and somewhat like narrow enough, maybe as narrow as it is. Like make the width of the river about approximately the width of the. Yeah.
This is super hard. I'm doing this by freehand.
Oh shit! Well, hey, it'll add to the character of the map, so and kind of open up into a river delta at the end. Yeah. Oh, perf.
That was painstakingly difficult. All right, so that works.
Yeah, that's not bad.
All right, so do we want to put like any islands or anything in the water?
Yeah. How about an island in that top left, sort of like yeah. Like a bean, a little bean. Bean island. Yeah.
All right, so now we know this is water. Oh, that was horrible. This is why it sucks to like draw with a
How are we
mouse.
illustrating mountains? Is it going to be like actual physical mountains, kind of like on the like Inheritance?
Yeah, it's actually gonna be like that, and then you'd have like your little snow pack, like snow keeps and shit like that.
Yeah.
10 out of 10 map making skills.
I'll take that. Yeah.
Okay, so this is still a water. And I think it would behoove us to make some sort of like town off the water.
Oh, definitely. I was thinking the main town will probably be in that sort of peninsula that cuts into the river.
Right there?
Yeah. Or even on the opposite side where there'd be a little bit more space.
I was about to say, I think it would. I would honestly rather put it over here
Oh, that's true. Yeah, because that
because
inlet
there's.
is a lot
It's
better
got the inlet right there.
commerce wise.
Hmm. All right, so there's our lake.
Although at the same time, it would be useful at least to have. Oh, actually, let's put a big island, like a fairly large island, in that sort of cradle. Um,
There. Where are you talking?
to the right of your mouse. See that big sort of like boot-shaped cradle of the ocean, kind of going in there.
Talking about this right here? Where I don't understand.
Sorry, there's lag, so I'm just waiting until your mouse is in the right area. Yeah. That whole area there. If you put like an island in that sort of area,
You can do that.
and then, yeah, a fair distance from the shore, and like larger than the other two islands that are there. That way we can kind of justify there being a large city over there, since there are so many islands on the left side.
So like that style of shape where it fills it up kind of.
Still waiting on it to load. Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Almost as if I guess almost as if it like broke off.
Yeah, exactly. Like a river just eventually widened up and sort of.
Okay. All right, so let's go. Joe, then it's compared to an actual 5-year-old. Theirs would be better. I feel like that without trying it and just drawing it would look like it. I guess is he saying that my map is like I don't understand?
I'm not sure.
I have no idea how to take your comment, Moto Gamer.
I think it's a compliment.
Puzzling. I think it is. I hope it's a compliment. I don't know.
Yeah. I'd say take it as a compliment for now, and
Okay.
just
I can do that.
Yeah.
So is that 25% is like drawing land masses, not 35. Whoops. Oh well, that's fine. It can stay that way. All right. So I'm gonna make one little one over here.
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, that's good.
Just so there's like another like reason to go that way, I guess. And then I want to be able to make this extendable. I don't want it to be like in case 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever months, years down the road, we play out this whole thing. So what I would like to do is make a landmass that comes from this side.
Okay, yeah, just something that's. I would even put it maybe a little bit further away in such a way that it's like it's knowing that there's land over there, but no one's.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So like do like this.
Maybe in the very bottom left corner or the bottom right. Yeah.
Actually, I think bottom left would be a good one.
Yeah, just kind of hinting at there being land over there.
Like that.
Yeah, just like that, and we'll just otherwise just leave it blank, pretty much.
Okay. But what if I did it? It would look like a. Okay, now I get it, Moto. My bad. No, I wasn't tracking what you were saying. Okay, so landmass, giant body of water's there. Okie dokie. Let's make regions. Well, let me put it this way. Do you want to make any more landmasses? Swarook, what's up, man?
Swarook.
I don't know who this is.
You know who Swarook is?
I don't.
Oh, dude. Okay, do you remember that video a long time? And I'm sorry to bring this up, Swarook, because I know this might not be that pleasant. But the video of this dude on the KLR and some guy passed him and he chased him down and then beat the shit. That didn't really beat the shit out of him, but it was that guy that kept getting up in the dude's face.
No.
Something or another. Well, anywho.
I have no idea. Anyways, welcome. I am glad to see you here. I'm sorry that I do not know who you are. I obviously have a very small world of YouTubers that I watch. And dude, even recently I haven't been watching. It's been horrible. I'm letting myself slip. It's bad. So welcome. To catch you up to speed, check out the description, and then just carry on the conversation. So what do you think about doing a landmass out here?
Let me see.
To the right. Northwest or northeast. Dead northeast.
Oh yeah. I'm down with that. Something that's barely inaccessible, but they could get to if they really tried.
Woo. like super tiny.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, so let
Like
me draw that better.
island kind of cradled in that small island. You know what I mean?
Say it again.
Like one even smaller island on the opposite side of the island that's sort of cradled in the first island.
I have what?
Yeah, so draw the island that you're planning on drawing.
Okay. I guess that's big enough to have like stuff.
Yeah, and then put like a tiny, tiny island sort of nestled in the top right of that island.
Like over here.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Hold on. I
Okay.
keep forgetting I'm not supposed to draw that step. All right, so like this.
Something like, yeah, yeah.
Okay. And I guess I could draw like another little itty bitty tiny one like off to the side.
No, three's too many.
Look at that. No, that's good. That's good. I think that's
Okay, yeah, yeah, I like that.
it's like a shack island. You know what I mean?
Exactly, yeah.
Um.
It's where they like they start out on the big island, and then if they fuck up life in general, they get sent to the tiny island, and then they
It's
really fuck up, and that's like
Prison Island.
yeah. The last one is prison island. The
Okay.
second one is like lower middle class island.
All right, so
Sticker shaft.
that shaft that would be good.
You don't want to know what you don't want to know what they call me at work. It's
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Not even gonna lie. All right, so now I need to find the script that we want to use. Oh, got it. You know, it's got to be. That's actually really good looking. It's just tiny. All right, so we need to make it bold, and we're gonna bring the font up to. Let's double it. We'll put it at 80. All right, so oh shit, it went away. 80 bold. And can you work, please? Thank you. There. Oh, Alandira? No. Alandria. There we go.
oh yeah. So I thought I was out of these, but I've got these little I don't really know what it's called, but it's like roasted seaweed with olive oil. It's so fucking good.
I'm just gonna let you have that.
Yeah. I'll have to start bringing. I've got like 3 or 4 left. Start bringing lunch. They're like 25 cents. Totally fill you up.
We don't want that. We want to go. I'm really glad that you guys can see the tools that I'm using. I mean, you can't see my drop downs and stuff, but like you can see stuff that happens up over to the right, which is really good. And actually, what I need to do is I need to go ahead and make a layer. Come on, go back. Thank you. And actually, to be honest, I need to save this.
Yeah.
All right, so this would be world map. I'll just save it like that. Inkscape SVG, save. Okay. Come on. There you go. There you go, laddie. All right, world map.svg. We just created. All right, so we're going to add a layer text. And then we need to open up layers. Zoom. All right, so layer 1 is our base map.
Yes. Landmass.
That is that. So if we turn that off, we lose everything, which is good. We don't want to edit that. So text is something that we do want to be able to see, but we want to be able to change it. So take that, and we want to test that and make sure. Okay, awesome, it works. All right, so we actually needed to delete that and restart. Let's do 240. And that is still super tiny. It's crazy how small it is. And I also forget that we're
Yeah, the map is like what, like
I'm making this on essentially a 48-inch map.
nice, dude. Hey, you know what we could do? Once it's all done, we should totally take it to like a sign printing shop and have them print it off.
Yeah, you realize that was the entire point, right?
That was the oh, okay. Well, good.
All right, so world map of Alandria. That's a working title, so I need to actually put that underneath. Oh no! All right, so text is in place there. That looks good. All right. So, all right. What do we want to name the area that we can't get to?
I'd say just leave it like unnamed.
Got it. Or just the fuck. Oh, it's got to be mysterious. Like no one's ever been there before.
True. The Forbidden Lands. Or just 3 question marks with like underlined.
It's just a question mark over there. Like, hey, you know what? I like that. You know why? Because that means that we can literally do whatever we want with that later.
Yes. There's a large question mark.
Literally got a large question mark over there.
If they ask about it, we'll just be like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, we have no idea what that is over there. I don't even know who put that on the map.
And they'll be like, yeah, I mean, but what'd you write about it? I'm like, what? What do you mean?
There's what I don't understand.
No, this is real.
Okay, so, and I'm going to go ahead and create the inset. There needs to be an inset area for like a legend. That needs to be right there.
Ooh, should we do mountains on the like before we start divvying up regions and stuff?
Oh no, we're not. Yeah, no. That's what I was asking earlier. Do you want to do any more land masses? Do you want to put anything else in? Because I mean, we've got 2 barrier islands. We've got the question mark area, the crazy place that takes a long time to get to, the sub-region with its sub-island.
I'm thinking a mountain range, probably. I would say cutting it in half almost. I'd like to have 2 mountain ranges, one somewhat small and one that's like Rockies, you know?
So like, oh shit, that looks really horrible. Like completely cutting it? Oh Jesus. Now it's got a little intense. Like completely cutting, like so, and there's like one little path that goes through it.
Passes, yeah.
Okay. Obviously, this is not going to be the
final, yeah.
The final. See, why is it letting me? Oh, so maybe it. Oh, wait. Oh no, it's off the last one. That's why. I don't see. Click to track a guide path. Arrow keys adjust left and right. Oh, that's to control the width. That's cool. I can control the width as I draw.
Ooh.
Yeah, check that out. That's cool. Like I said, guys, we're learning. We're learning a lot. All right, so I'm going to get rid of those. Those were not canon at all. All right, so mountain. So we'll do a mountain there. And then I need to draw up. I need to do mountains up because that's essentially the arcs.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want it to go all the way down to the tip or just like leave this area off?
I
think that would be good. Just like do like the mountain range like this, so that it kind of like threads out that direction. So
Yeah,
essentially, the
I
mountain
would
range
almost
would take
kinda
up like that.
like cradle the tip a little bit and leave room for there to be like an isolated civilization down there that's just sort of, isolated. So it doesn't go all the way to the tip, but it leaves like a fair area.
So
Yeah,
like
like maybe
like
just
that.
down that far, and then kind of leave enough space for there to be a city on the opposite side of the mountains, sort of like Tierm
Uh,
in Aragon universe.
yeah, yeah,
It's like on the other side of the spine. It's pretty
yeah, yeah.
isolated. Yeah, think like that.
Okay. That is a name that I have not heard in a very long time.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit! You know what I've been doing? Throwing all
It's
this
on the
on
wrong
text. It's on the wrong layer. You guys are supposed to help me with that in the chat.
layer.
God. Fucking where you guys just you lost your job. Keona Nia. I honestly have no idea how to speak your name. Yeah, I actually and this is I'm gonna speak nerdy again. I had a very nerdy wedding with Miss Sticker, and it was very Star Wars and very, so super unorthodox. One thing that we did with our wedding rings was we actually had to obviously buy the wedding rings before, but when we did purchase them, each one koinonia. Okay, cool. Koinonia. All right, I got it. Each one of us put a inscription on the inside of each other's rings. So she put an inscription on the inside of mine. I put an inscription on the inside of hers. In the ancient language, the inside of her ring says, "May you be happy."
Aww.
So therefore, there's 2 Aragon people in this fucking party. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah. I sincerely love those books so much that I've read. I've read Aragon at least 7 times, Eldest probably 8 or 9, and then I've read Brizinger and Inheritance probably twice, probably 3 times.
Yeah.
That's how much I love them. I honestly, my eldest book I've read so many times that the cover is barely like hung on to like onto the pages.
Did you read it before the movie though? That's the big question.
I did. I actually had Aragon for years before I read it. I like dragons. My mom bought it for me when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And I totally had no fucking idea what it was. And then I read it one day as a class thing, and it turned out to be fucking incredible. So
good. As long as you read it before the movie, you're good.
Yeah, no, I totally did. So.
True.
But Koinonia, don't be disappointed. Mr. Paolini is currently writing more for the adventuring, saga of Alagasia. So he's got another book that he's currently writing that will take place and kind of pick up where he left off. I've had to do a lot of researching in that because I was actually pretty upset when he finished it.
Yeah.
So
the movie did suck. It was bad.
Yeah, the movie was horrible. You want to know why the movie was horrible? Because they didn't give a fuck.
Yup.
I totally agree. It was not a good movie, and it was actually so bad of a movie that my wife won't read Aragon.
Oh God.
Because she saw it first. She didn't read the book. But I'm trying to twist her in that direction. So
yeah.
All right. So I had to delete that because I drew it on the wrong thing, obviously. And I also don't want to give it a fill. Rectangle. Do not fill it. There. Close that. And do that. Oh, there's no border to that. Wait, can I make one? Fill and stroke. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, that's why, because the stroke is set to none too. Can I get a black on? Nope, that's... So none, stroke, stroke. And we want to make it stroke of 5. Actually, let's make it 10. I want to try and keep with the whole motif of like thick lines.
Yeah,
That looks good. I think that looks good.
So what information are we going to put up in that?
Essentially, I just want to put like do like that's a mountain. You know what I mean?
The mountain?
Oh shit! Fill and stroke is close that. I don't want to play with that anymore. We want.
Oh, that's like a map key.
Yeah.
Okay. Word.
That's what it's essentially called a legend.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay. So I wasn't sure if you wanted to put like
koinonia. This might do. Honestly, it might go both. Something that I really wanted to do was get a baseline started, and then eventually, either starting from the beginning, we would stream it, or just do it so it's just a podcast instead of. Because I really like that whole idea of like sharing the adventure thing. I think that's really neat.
Yeah.
All right, so for some reason my pen is not staying to the right brush strokes anymore. See how it keeps getting bigger? I don't know why it's not doing
I was going to say you have pressure sensitivity on, but you don't have a tablet. So
no, I do. It's pressured.
Oh, wait, your mouse is pressured?
No, just the sensitivity of it. So like if I go, like you see how it changes? Oh, it's not fucking changing either.
Ooh, oh, are you set to the wrong brush?
No, I'm set to the calligraphy pen. That's really strange.
It's weird.
Interesting. I don't know why this is. Oh, because the stroke is set to 15. That's why.
That'll do her.
That'll do it, Peg. Calligraphy. Stroke. Object fill and stroke, and stroke paint, stroke style. This is not wanting me to use this tool's own style. Thank you. Close. Now it should be working. Yep, there it goes. Should be, yep, sweet. We're back in business. So it'll seem to be like this. Oh my God, what is going on here? So like, and then it'll say mountain, and then this will say like water, and then, this is a broken castle. Roll 20 deal. I need Jeff to place the weekends. I mean, so I thought we were gonna say put the metal's name in the ancient language. That would be dope to have the metal, but no, in mine it says hers was a Harry Potter quote that says until the very end. So that's the other half of it. I completely wasn't even fuck my wife's things. Yeah, so there's a whole other like half of that. She was big into Harry Potter as I was into Aragon. All right, let's make mountains, right? So you want me to start down here, right? Down like close to the tip or like just before it?
Yeah, I would do like...
Right. Oh, shit.
Yeah, something like that. And then almost have it kind of wrap around and cradle that open section on the bottom and then kind of head up. So it's like fairly thick at the top and then starts to narrow down and get smaller as it approaches the peninsula at the top.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying now. I was like, I have no idea what the fuck you want me to do. So, like this, yes?
Yes.
Also, like I said before, for some of you who may not know, I'm drawing this with a mouse, so I'm terribly sorry if my art skills are making you cringe.
Like draw with a bar of soap.
Say what?
Like trying to draw with a bar of soap.
It's pretty bad. Actually, you could probably draw pretty well with a bar of soap, to be fair.
True. It's worse than drawing with a bar of soap.
Here we go.
Yeah.
So, do we want to make like a giant one?
Yeah, I would say that's a fairly good size there. I don't know if I want like one massive mountain anywhere on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you still want to do? Whoops, that's fucking goddamn it. Can't draw. And you want to go all the way up to this side, correct?
Yeah.
Do you want to kind of curve it this direction, like thin it out that way, or do you want to make it go straight up?
I would say, yeah, make it go straight up and basically kind of like leave room on the, in the same way that you left room on the right side on the bottom side, leave room on the left side on the top side.
Okay.
And have it peter out as it kind of approaches the peninsula.
Yeah.
Fuck, am I out of salt?
Are you cooking right now?
Yeah, I'm making pad thai.
God, do you never not eat?
It's a rare time. I'm actually out of salt. This is a disaster. Oh God. Wait, no, I've got it. Okay, God, I've got like a 2-pound bag of salt here.
Jesus.
Like, there's no way.
Okay, where do you want to put the pass? Do you want to make like a little like? There's a tunnel here, and then there's a tunnel on this side. What do you want to do?
I don't know if I would want a tunnel per se. I'm thinking more. Can we do like almost like a river?
Through?
Like where you'd have to like follow the riverbank through the mountain essentially.
Well, in geological, or not geographical, but geographical terms, the mountain ranges will essentially create a river. So as precipitation falls, it tries to go to the lowest point, regardless of where it's at. So if it starts on a mountain, it's going to drain from the mountain outwards to wherever the lowest point is. So essentially, if the lowest point is right here, then all of the rain that falls in the mountains is going to go this way.
Exactly, yeah. Okay.
So we can make one, but it's essentially stemming from the mountain range.
Yeah, yeah.
So we could do one like out to here. Yes?
Should we have it? I don't know. How does the river stop per se? Would it just okay? Yeah. So it would dump into the ocean.
Yeah, it would go towards the ocean.
Solid, yeah.
So let me do this then.
Super narrow.
Yeah.
Definitely less significant than the one coming from the lake.
Oh God. There and then like that. Oh, dude, you an asshole. You an asshole. Drawn this fucking like 4 times.
It's not doing that like auto follow anymore.
It is, but if I go over the line, it snaps to the other side.
Oh, yeah, that's annoying.
There.
That came out really well.
Does that look all right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So now, you want a river going through it, correct? So another one on the other side.
Yeah, I'm almost thinking like, do you think it should? Well, I think it should branch off of that other river, or should we just leave that separate?
Well, I would probably say that it needs to go to that other river, because in the setup of water and how it wants to travel is low friction as possible. It's trying to go to the lowest point. So obviously,
the river is going to be the lowest.
That river is the lowest point because that's where all the water is collected at that.
Yeah.
But remember, we can do like a mountain, like little tiny mountain range here, so the water has to go this direction.
That's true. I like that. I like that a lot, actually.
Okay. Go back to 35, and then mountains. That's not a mountain. That was garbage.
A large hill.
Oh well, it's got a long way to go. Don't worry. Blah blah. It's gonna take a minute. It will get worse, I promise. Look how much coffee we've already stained on it. Like,
Yeah, that's a sign of a true map. If you haven't spilled some coffee on there, or some grog, some ale,
or blood.
or mead.
All right, so mountain range is done? Question mark.
Yeah,
That looked pretty good.
it's pretty good to me. Yeah. Oh, the river.
Yeah. Let's see here. So I need to get back to 35 and quit fucking scaling in. So river this way. So we'll make it come from like it meandered to that one and then dumps out.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have to. Let me bring this in and then no, it won't. Fucking goddamn it! I have to freehand this shit.
Fuck, I'm out of bean sprouts. Get back to the store.
Fuck, are you cooking?
I told you I'm cooking pad thai.
Pad Thai means nothing to me.
It's like I think like stir-fried noodles.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it has like a bunch of toppings.
All right. So cool. Got that. So all right. Now I need to remember how to make a tree. How do we draw a tree?
Oh wow! So this whole time, you know how I was talking about like, oh man, I gotta kind of wait for the mouse to catch up. I just realized I was looking at the stream.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't be looking at the stream at all. You should be looking at my screen. My screen is instant.
Yeah.
All right, so where do we want to go next?
I think that's pretty straightforward as far as features on the map, because like blah blah said, I don't want it to be too crowded looking.
For sure. I do think though that like we should probably do something along the lines of like forest.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about forest. Yeah.
So,
yeah, you think top left would be a good area. I mean,
yeah, that's what I was
how
thinking.
large are we going to say this continent?
Or do like this, like over here.
Yeah. What if we make that entire stretch between the two mountain ranges entirely like dense forest?
Too centered, too much.
Oh, true, yeah.
Like there's too much. I think this is a nice breakup. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
And essentially what this will be over here is like trees or whatever.
Yeah.
It's actually a really good way to represent a tree. I like that. That's actually a little too big.
How are you doing the tree?
It was essentially like a mountain with a line and then.
Oh yeah, just sort of like a chill kind of basic. Like here I am. I'm a
like
tree.
That's a tree. I like that a lot, actually. I'm going to see if I can turn that into an object. Because if I can turn that into an object, I can copy it. I can paste many of them. Yes! Ah. Oh, shit. It didn't... There we go. So we're going to group those together, and then I'm going to copy and paste that. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Can you make them tiny though?
I can.
Like 50%? Yeah, and just have like 3 different sizes that are sort of sparsed in together.
And then we can do like super tiny.
Solid.
Like that?
Maybe a little bigger than that.
Yes? No?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, well then what I'm going to do there is now I'm going to group those. Copy and paste. Oh, actually I need to make 3 or 4 of these. Let's ungroup these and then rearrange them. Group, please. Can I group that? Let's group. Yep, grouping that. Copy. And I want to take this, ungroup it, and take this out of the equation, and just do these. Object group. Okay, cool. All right, now I've got us a reasonable.
Yeah, I like it. Like a cluster.
Let's not take that one too far forward. Let's go there. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, merge it. Merge it. There we go. Chain manufacturers, when it comes to replacement of chains. To be fair, DID or EK are pretty much the same thing. You're going to get the same result. There's really no, like, king of chains.
The big thing is you just want to make sure you definitely get an O-ring chain.
Yep.
Or better, like X-ring or any of those other ones. As long as it's got rubber in there and it's not just what they describe as a standard chain, then you'll get good life out of it.
Yep. And hold on, I got a text message. Okay. I will be right back.
All right. Oh God, I have to keep everyone entertained.
Well, I mean, there's, I guess. Hold on.
All 3 of you. 4. Sorry. Well, how's everybody doing? My dinner's coming along pretty nicely. My noodles are cooked and I'm about to start stir frying. Gonna add some crushed garlic first, kind of get the sesame oil less sesame and more tasty. Yeah. Oh, here's a good thing to talk about. Let's channel my bike. Oh, yes, definitely. Yeah, I actually have never kept a bike longer than about 15,000 miles, so I've never run into an issue of actually wearing out a chain. And yeah, unfortunately, no vegetables. I am completely out of vegetables. I'm basically gonna have flavored noodles and wait, hold on. What else do I have? Hold on. I've got some frozen broccoli. I can throw that shit in there. That'll be good. Um, I don't usually add hot sauce. I've got like various crushed peppers that I'll kind of season it with a little bit. But yeah, like let me see what I've got here. I've got like crushed cayenne pepper, which is kind of a weird thing to add. Crushed red pepper, which is like a little bit better. Curry powder, just general chili powder. I'm really low on it right now. I've got this amazing.
Woohoo! I'm back.
Oh, hey, welcome back. Sorry, I was just talking to them about my spices, actually.
Spices. Okay.
1,000 miles on your Bandit. That's fantastic.
That is pretty awesome.
I can't imagine keeping a bike that long.
You should try it sometime. It's actually pretty awesome.
I'd love to. I just always find nice things and suddenly need to give up my own.
I'm gonna do that.
I guess I could try saving up money and then getting nice things.
Saving? What?
What's that?
No way.
No. You mean you don't have to live paycheck to paycheck?
That's incredible.
Yeah, I never would have known.
We either sold something on eBay or have a question. Ungroup. We're going to delete that one. Copy that one, paste it. Drop it right there. And then select all three of these and then group them again.
I'm going to crush some garlic.
You're like legit, like straight cooking.
Yeah, like actually cooking.
God, what's wrong with you?
Well, I don't have any other quick meals. I've eaten all of my snacks. This is what it comes to, man.
I guess. All right, so
I don't even know where anything is in this kitchen, so I'm crushing garlic with an ice cream scooper.
That's sad.
Hey, it works well though. It's got a like nice surface area. Oh, and dude, a bottle of hot sauce made with Reaper oil. That is amazing. Those Reapers are completely insane.
All right. Okay, copy and paste. All right, where do we want to put a town up here so that I don't like force block it in?
Oh yeah. I would say kind of leave a almost path kind of running through it. Okay. And then we'll sort of nestle it in around the center area. Because I don't want to have too many coastal towns.
Okay. I'm going to delete that then, and then I'll delete this one.
What area do we want to put the elves in?
I mean, woods are their thing, aren't they?
Do what?
Woods are kind of their thing, right?
Yeah, exactly. So I figured, cool.
I really like not having to draw all that. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Like, that actually turned out okay, I think. Just as it is, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it's definitely nice.
Oh, I know you're not looking at the screen, so.
No, I am. I don't have to look and chop at the same time.
Obviously, you want to put some trees and shit around the lake. Object ungroup.
Yeah, I like the way that it kind of like hollows out, or has like a like a defined path through the center. That's good.
Okay.
I guess one important question: what races are we going to incorporate, like regionally?
Well, it's whatever you want.
Oh, well, what's your input on it?
I mean, the usual three are pretty good.
Yeah, so it's dwarves, elves, humans.
Yeah. But obviously, you can put like sub little villages of like orcs or whatever anywhere you want. And not to mention, we have a full fucking continent and 5
Yeah.
islands. So
I figure the central area will definitely be more of a melting pot culture. That'll probably be where we'll stick all the humans.
okay,
I like elves in the north, dwarves in the
okay,
mountains. I'm not sure about the south. I'm not sure about the island, to be honest. We could. There's a lot of other races we could kind of choose from.
yeah, yeah. All right, so I'll put in races. We want primary ones to be the 3, correct?
Yeah.
And then secondary. Do we want to incorporate any like raging factions of anything? Wait, what?
Like barbarians, sort of.
Well, I just mean more or less like the Cull in Aragon.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Are there any races like that in D&D that are nomadic?
Not that I can think of off the top of my head. I'm sure there are, but none that I can think of in particular. Maybe hobgoblins. I know they're shitty, like in a good kind of way for.
Okay.
Orcs. I mean, orcs are. I don't think an orc is a playable character, but I believe there's a half orc that is.
Okay, so orcs. I've got orcs in there.
Eric, so I think we can roll with that.
Okay. And Koi Nonia, I'm just gonna have a hard time pronouncing your name this entire time. Probably a good idea. Kobolds work really well for enemies in pretty much everything. So.
Oh yeah, big time. You actually have run into kobolds in one of those other.
I have. He guy fucking waved a femur at me.
Yeah, that's kobolds.
All right, so hobgoblin, orcs, kobolds for secondaries. Primaries are human and elven and dwarven. So obviously dwarven will be in the mountains.
Yeah, I'm thinking we keep dwarves fairly isolated, not very involved in everyone else.
Thank you, Koi. That works. Koi.
Koi, yeah, that's good. Cool.
Also, I am going to back to 35 real quick. I want to put some mountains on this side.
Yeah, it definitely looks a little empty. I'm kind of thinking maybe we have the orcs sort of like that be their kind of area. So like maybe sparse or like spaced out. Oh, on that. I thought you meant in the bottom peninsula.
No.
Okay. Do you want to do like desert kind of in the bottom right?
Yeah, no, totally. We can totally do that.
Solid, yeah. Oh yeah, I like the idea of those mountains being more like I can't think of the term, but you know that when you see like evil mountains and they're all like jagged and
ominous.
Ominous, yeah, that's the word.
Okay, like secluded.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So desert. How do I represent desert?
Yeah, that's I don't know. I mean, how did they do it in the map for Alagasia?
Honestly, I don't know. Could you do it like that, like sand dunes?
Yeah, I feel like they had sand dunes and maybe like just a couple random dots. I'm not sure.
I honestly don't know how to represent sand dunes. Maybe just do
a couple of like overlapping humps, maybe.
I don't know how to do this. I'm actually gonna have to Google this. That's how.
Yeah, just Google. Look at the map for Alagasia and kind of roll off that.
Images. It's just fucking barren.
Oh,
it's like literally barren. The Hard Rock Desert.
Yeah.
Had to rock. Yeah, they've got like essentially a couple of like smaller like hills ish in the center of it.
Okay.
For the most part, it's just like flat. So it'd be something like that. That's horrible. Circle the area and put a D for desert. I like that. I think actually this might work.
Yeah, I like that. Just a couple like spaced out, kind of interlapping or overlapping dunes.
The group. I'm actually going to turn this a little bit to a little more flat. I think that actually works out pretty well. So copy, paste. And do we want this whole area to be that, or do we want to do like?
That's a good question, because I don't want it to necessarily look too crowded on the map. So I'd like to have just some kind of blank areas that are just plains in general. I mean, geographically, how do you think it would work out? I mean, would you have forest develop anywhere around that area if one half of the mountain range has forest, or at least wooded areas, and then one half has a desert? You know, how would it work out?
I mean, it's up to our imagination. There's really no we can do anything.
Okay.
So okay, and this has been bothering me the entire time, and I have to correct it. Oh God, it didn't work. Why did that not work?
On the wrong layer?
No, I'm on the base map.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Why is it not letting me do it?
Wait, are you trying to erase, right?
Yeah.
It's not letting you erase anything?
It's not.
Uh-oh. Oh, and yeah, I do like the idea of an oasis in the desert. That's a good idea.
That's so unfortunate.
Well, don't make any mistakes.
Oh, that's
like closing and reopening.
All right, so oasis, he says. We shall make an oasis. So in order to do that, we need to get rid of this one. We're going to put the oasis in the middle.
Damn it. I really should have steamed this broccoli before I put it in the fucking pan. Now it's all hard. I'm going to pull it out and steam it.
I'm just going to go ahead and like tell you now, palm trees are really fucking hard to draw.
Oh, yeah.
So fruit, and then leaf. That's horrible.
Leave me alone.
All right, you know what? Fuck it. He's just gonna have to get regular trees. I can't do that. So oasis in the middle of the desert
With pine trees.
They're just trees. Okay.
Wait, you can think of it this way. Maybe the cartographer that drew everything didn't know that they were fucking, like, the guy was like, you know, working with customers and shit. They're like, hey, man, I want a world map. They're like, all right, so there's this lake out here in the middle of the desert that's surrounded with trees. Cartographer's like, all right, cool, we'll roll with it.
Yeah, no, it's constructed in a way that the art style is similar just to represent objects.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was like, this dude doesn't seem like he's like the type to really pay his bill. I don't want to get too many hours in on this, so I'm just going to draw normal trees.
Actually, I think I just get it. I think I just did it.
Oh yeah.
That look pretty palm tree-ish. Is that palm tree-ish? I don't know.
I like that.
That I don't here. Wait, hold on. I gotta get one more out of it. That'd be perfect. I think that's it.
Yes,
Right.
I like that a lot.
So that
maybe like mirror it. That way we have it kind of going in two directions.
Yeah, that's fine. Just group it first, and then I can copy it, paste it, then object, rotate. Nope, flip vertically. Nope, that's not what we want. Flip horizontal. I always get that mixed. Boom. And they actually need to be smaller too. How's that?
Yeah, I like that. I'm almost thinking we could do. Now I'll leave that up to mystery for you and in my head for me.
Okay. All right. So palm trees. We've got.
Is that loud?
I mean, it's a dull roar. Oh no, it went away now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute my microphone.
No, it's not that bad.
Oh, okay, cool.
Do we want to put forests anywhere else?
Do
we want to do like grasslands down this way? What do we?
I would say, yeah. Let's maybe.
Like I figure grassland could just be represented by like that.
Like this. Or yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, good broccoli.
The sounds of cooking are making me hungry. That's awesome.
Sorry, Koi. I only made enough for me.
Group. Oh shit!
That's a lot of food though. So
what did that just happen?
Like when I say I only made enough for me, this is like probably 3 or 4 servings of food here.
And I'm going to object flip vertically, bring, and then, oh, nope, that's not what we want. We want to flip that back, and we want to flip it horizontally. Nope, that's not working either.
Honestly, for grasslands, I wouldn't mind it just being blank.
Okay, we can do that.
Not that I want to have you like undo all that work, but
oh my god, it was so hard.
Just because it'll be a pain to make it look right, and it might clutter the map too much. Because basically everything blank right now is grassland. You know?
Okay, I can do that. Yeah.
All right. Do you want to have it like a small southern forest down in the bottom? Like
that's what I was trying to differentiate, like figure out. So if I can actually select this right here. Oh, that. And I can copy and then I can paste.
Okay, solid.
Oh shit! I don't know what just happened.
What happened?
No! Oh god.
Wait, did something get fucky? Oh.
We don't want that.
Oh. Yeah, it lagged out, and I was like, oh, everything looks great. And then everything disappeared, and I was like, oh, no.
Got it. There we go. Oh, that actually almost fits perfectly. Check that out.
Nice. I like that. Maybe get rid of the one large tree on the far left if you can ungroup it.
I can do that.
But leave the two tiny ones.
Maybe put a town right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do big red X's where we want to put towns. Actually, we'll do it this way. We'll do red for cities. That didn't help me at all. Why did that not work? Red, please. You really not going to work this way? All right, hold on. Let's do it this way then. Bitch.
Oh, this is going to taste great.
Shift click to set stroke. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, wait, but I can just do X. And then I can color that. And then I can do fill and start bringing it up. Yeah, done.
Let me see. Oh, yeah, I like that. It's very, like, cartography. Like,
well, this is just so that we have like a visible representation of where. Oops.
oh, yeah. A little bit of ginger. Crushed red pepper. Ooh, let's put some curry powder in there. Why not?
All right, so city over here, yes.
Yes.
And then,
you want to have it? Yeah, actually, that's good. I like that. Location.
Or do you want to put it right here? So it's like right on the inlet.
I would do that. Yeah, I can imagine that being more defendable.
Okay. Okay, so there we go. Hey, what's up, Sammy? Sorry, I didn't see you there. I had a window pulled up over it. All right. City. Do we want to continue to put forest back here? Right.
Like more than there already is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
I would think just more. That way, like, yeah.
I'm really digging this whole fact that I love vector editing programs.
I know.
So easy to manipulate. Bring this up in here, and then I can ungroup this and delete trees. Move this one up. This one here, there, and I need to ungroup this one. All right, how is that for a path? More restrained, more shapen? Like, what's your...
I would shape it a little bit more, maybe just a hair curvier.
Okay, we can do that. This is slightly difficult.
You got it, man. Utilizing that degree.
Yeah, for...
Justify those years, money, and effort. I've got a bunch of leftover flavor packets from ramen that I didn't use.
Oh Jesus!
I know. No, and this is the good shit though. This is the stuff that I imported from Korea. Can't put too much though, because I don't want to like overpower everything else that's on there already.
I was about to say, it sounds like you put a lot of shit in there.
It's tiny amounts of good shit. It's not like overpowering.
All right, how's that look?
All right, yeah, I like one being like right up there. That's perfect. I would maybe even. Let's put forest on the other side of it too.
On the other side of the city?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I wanted to, but I hadn't made it up that far yet.
Oh, okay.
Just in group. How does that look?
Yeah, I like that. They've still got like a little bit of coastal access, but it works out. Still very foresty.
We'll put it like right there. All right, so okay, so let's do this. Copy paste. Gotta add some more vegetation around the map.
God damn it. You know how I told you I broke like one of my bowls earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my last clean bowl.
Well, that sucks. Looks like you're eating it out of pot.
Yeah. Well, actually, I'm cooking out of a pan. I don't eat out of a pan, though. I've got a giant Tupperware container.
That might work.
Actually, no. Let's make this a little bit classier. I'm going to put it on a plate with a fucking pink ginger. How does that sound? Pink ginger garnish with homemade pad thai. God. Look at me.
I'm going to put do you want to put a city over here anywhere? Or a town? City?
Yeah, definitely. I'm thinking like I almost want that area to be not like metropolitan per se, because that's obviously way in the future, but like very, very, very developed. Or at least I'd like to have an island that's so developed that there's like everything is town. You know what I mean?
No, that's fine. I'm totally okay with that. Do you want to do this one then? I'll just put it dead middle.
Which one?
This bottom one right here.
Yeah.
And then we can just leave this as unexplored or something like that.
Yeah, I like that.
No towns or whatever. All right, so 4 cities. Let's do towns now.
Oh, do we putting like a dwarven city?
No, there's not. I would assume that it would just be in the mountains.
Mountains, yeah, true. Let's do one more city. Kind of nestled in between that river and the mountains on the left side of the mountain range.
Left side, so like right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
More major city there.
Major city. All right. So this. All right. So now let's do like towns, like small towns.
Yeah. Just small town, girl. Mm-hmm.
You want to do a town on the lake water island thing? Let's make that blue. Blue's a little easier to see. So yes, no, maybe?
Yeah, definitely. Let's do that.
Okay. You want to do a town in the Oasis? Or is that too cliche?
I think let's leave the Oasis unmarked for now.
Okay. And I guess to be fair, we can just do 3 towns and 5 cities.
Yeah, I'm down for that because that'll that'll leave a lot. And we could always have like little hamlets here and there that are just unmarked, kind of to be discovered, you know?
Yeah, yeah. All right. Well, time to build the cityscape. All right, let's see how big this is. That's pretty good. We'll bump that up to 10. 8 should be all right. Okay, what style cities do we want to do?
Like medieval-ish, or what do you mean by that?
Yeah, like what architecture style do you want to do?
Oh, as far as how we illustrate it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I would assume that each city has its own architecture, you know, its own emblem, essentially.
Yeah, I'm thinking for the human cities, we go sort of like 14th, 15th century, like England, as far as like thatched roofs, a lot of brick.
Okay. Hatch, you say?
Mm-hmm.
So you want to do it like that? Very, very flat style?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Let's take this selection, group them, copy and paste. Okay. Copy object group. Ah, shit.
What?
Oh, that's not good.
What happened? Oh God.
Okay. Whew.
Yeah.
Got it back.
Just hide a layer.
No, something weird happened.
Let's go ahead and save.
I did. I'll save it again though. For some reason, these didn't group together. All right, there's our human city.
Okay, solid.
What do we want to name it?
Thessia.
Okay.
With an AE instead of the E.
Okay. Like that. THEA or AE, my bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And we're going to copy and paste again because this is going to be blurred. Oh no!
What? Wrong layer?
Yeah, I've got to add another layer that's city/town names. Let's go up one and.
Koi asked a question in the chat.
What story do you hope Helene does first? Future version of the current. To be fair, I hope he continues. I would kind of be upset if he went future with it and then kind of was like, here's the backstory in between when you last read and the, future kind of thing. That would be really boring. I think it needs to just be like he needs to pick up immediately. Because you can't write 4 books that are that fucking thick and then just decide to tie it all up. Like, he needs to continue writing in the same fashion. Like, it just needs to continue straight. I would be kind of bummed if he just like summed it all up and then Aragon was another, writer elder or something like that. Okay, so Theasia, correct?
Yes. Or no, AE.
Oh shit, you're right. So.
Oh, wait, here's an idea for the next series. It's just like the first one in every way, except it's everyone's kids.
Yeah, no. And that is how you create. Actually, this needs to be blurred 2.4. Nope, that's 2.0. No, it's still too dark. Let's do 6.5. There you go. You just stroke it in white. Or what do you think? Do you think maybe a gold?
Honestly, I almost. Ooh, actually, that looks pretty good. It might be kind of hard to read though.
Okay, so no stroke. See, I'm thinking the blur needs to be more than.
Either way, I think it'll probably have to be larger text or at least much bolder text.
Okay, so let me put it this way. I wonder if there's a way I can measure on this really quick. Let's see if I have a tool for that. Edit. There's filters, text. Okay, let me actually do it this way. I'll just make a square. So I'm just going to do that. And then I'm going to edit its properties and give it the correct size. So inches. And all right, so that is a 1 inch by 1 inch square.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God. This is going to be huge.
Yeah. No, I told you it would be. This is a 48 square map.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So that's your point of reference. That's a square inch.
Okay.
So take it easy, Corey. So I'm gonna leave that up here somewhere so we can still. Well, okay. Well, let me do this way. So 2 inches in front of us. That's big enough to be for us to read it on a table. And this is raster based, so
yeah, it won't clip at all.
it's not gonna do anything dumb. So no matter how big or small we make this, it's gonna stay fine. You know?
True.
Wait, no. Inkscape is vector. Sorry, that's what I was.
No, yeah. Sorry, I know what you meant.
That's fine. All right, so do you want to put it on the map or do you want to put it off to the side?
Yeah, I'd put it in the water just for yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, blah blah. I feel it. When I was like 12 to 14, right around there. I know, hell, younger than that, like 9 to 13. On long car rides, I would just like draw maps. Something that's just so much fun about it.
So okay.
Just for like my sake of, whatever, will you put it at 100% scale so I can kind of see what that looks like?
That is 100% scale.
Oh, damn. That's awesome.
Essentially, there you go.
Yeah, that's gonna be fantastic.
Yeah. So that the town representation is an inch.
Yeah, that'll be perfect.
Okay. So. All right, Elven. How do you want to do Elven? Seems like they're probably going to be one of the hardest.
That's a good question. Let me see.
Moto, I see you trying to convince us to put a volcano somewhere. We'll see.
Actually, yeah, I'm down for that. Put one like out as an island.
Well, we only have 3 islands to choose from. Do you want to put it over here?
Where's that one? You know that one tiny island?
The super tiny one?
Not the super, super tiny one, but like the almost super tiny one.
That one?
Yeah. Well, actually, put it on the main island. Like of those 3 tiny islands, the main.
Oh, okay. I was like, we don't need to put it on the main one. That'd be brutal.
Yeah.
Woo. So hard to draw.
Yeah, and then maybe some like very fine plumes of smoke coming out.
So difficult. There. Tiny volcano.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same scale as the palm trees.
Shit, it pretty much is. All right. Back to elves.
Yeah, all the representations I can find for elven cities are like a lot of towers and shit built into trees and things like that.
Oh, I know how to do it. Nope, that wasn't it. Anything about that? I always think like arches and shit.
Why does the volcano remind me of the ramen noodles in a cup when taking them out of the microwave?
So true. All right, what about that? It's super crude.
I like it though. Yeah, yeah. Almost like kind of a Japanese building vibe out of it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I like that. My cat's just chilling in my lap. Cats are awesome.
False.
Hey.
Cats are the devil.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. For the first like 4 months that I had these cats, they would not use their litter box.
Mm.
It sucked so bad. And I lived in a fucking loft in downtown Little Rock, so it was like 4th floor, concrete floors. You'd think like nothing can really fuck up a concrete floor, right? It's concrete. Well, turns out concrete is very porous. So there's a lot that can fuck up a concrete floor, and one of them is cat shit.
No shit.
No, lots of shit, actually. And we were really concerned because when we were looking at the house here, we were like, shit, this house is entirely carpet. So goodbye carpet. And as soon as we moved in, they just never fucking shit on the floor again.
That's good.
Yeah. So I guess it had to do with, what we eventually realized is that the tile was speckled and it almost kind of looked like cat litter. So I think they just got really confused.
Maybe. All right. Elven City.
Yeah.
What do you want to call it?
Dusseldorf.
What? No.
Nah. I'm not sure actually. I like the way Paolini always did his names. But that's very different than like traditional D&D. So let me do this.
Oh, there's actually a city name generator.
Yeah, fantasynamegenerators.com's got a shit.
Yep. Do that. Go there. We named the first one what again?
Thacia. Or Thessia.
Thessia, okay.
That is like spelled like Thacia.
Okay.
Oh, here's a good one.
Speak.
Oh no, I pressed a button and it changed.
Oh, you have failed us.
I know. Jesus Christ, what a name. Lelerin or Theide Shinatagiali.
Nope.
This one's just Illa.
That's it.
Illa?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Lilililon. Lililillion. This name generator's all fucked up.
Blah blah. That's the kind of the point. You have to. I have to distinguish between architecture. It's got to make sense because the humans just like that hutches. They're thatch huts.
That hutches. What's that dude's name that ends in like Hutcherson? Josh Hutcherson?
Fuck if I know.
Yeah. Some actor. Oh, dude, I got a new jacket.
Okay, cool.
So you know how my Sidic jacket's all perforated and horrible and freezing?
Yep, believe me, I know.
Yeah, so Dionyse makes this leather jacket that's still perforated, but it has this inner lining that's like stupid warm. So I got that. And when you zip out the lining on the inside, it comes out like almost like a hoodie, but without a hood. Like it's oh my god.
What's up, Mac Daddy? Dude, I can't. What's names? We have to.
Oh yeah. It was shit. I think Illa was what? Ela?
I mean, that looks like an H though.
Oh yeah. Here, let me pull up the little generator again and see if I can get a decent one out of it. Here's a good one. Galel. Galel.
Galel.
Alel.
All right, cool. Same size, copy, paste. Lower one needs to be an 8.0. Make room for a name.
Wait, are you drawing all the? I haven't seen you do this, but are you drawing them by hand? The
What do you mean? No.
Oh, okay. Font. Okay.
Yeah, it's a font. So Galel, and then what do we want to name the forest?
Oh, that's a good idea. A good point. Dusseldorf.
Yet again, no.
We're gonna. One of the fucking dwarven cities is gonna be named Dusseldorf.
God.
How about Gala, like Gale, and then the word Grove.
So Gale Grove.
Like Gala Grove. Like there's like the city of Galel and then Gala Grove.
Okay.
I don't know. That might be kind of that's kind of corny. Oh yeah, Mac Daddy. Basically, we're running a Dungeons and Dragons campaign at our place of work, and I was just gonna kind of run off of a. I'm DMing it. I was gonna run off of a pre-made campaign, but Sticker and I were talking and decided, well, fuck it, we'll just kind of make our own and figure this is the best place to start, kind of designing a map, considering Sticker's background is actually cartography, interestingly enough.
Artero.
Ooh, I like that.
Artero Forest. And that needs to be fucking goddamn it.
What happened?
I'm in the wrong layer again.
Oh. Can't you like just like cut out and then paste in the right layer?
Should be able to. Where it went. Oh, that's right. That's why we didn't let me paste. All right, I think that worked. That should have worked.
Oh man, somebody disliked the video. That's fucked up.
Fuck them.
Yeah.
Don't give a fuck. So that needs to be an 8.0. Well, needs to be back over top of it again. No.
Yeah, hiccups.
All right. So we got that one. And do we want to make this island city or island town human?
I'd say let's make it elven, and can we actually somewhat extend the forest out a little bit more to kind of meet towards the island area?
Yeah, sure.
Be awesome.
I have to lock that one and unlock that one. Go to the base one.
Oh, hey, you know what's worse than hiccups? Because in the side chat they're talking about having hiccups. Yawning.
I'm a sociopath. I don't yawn when people tell me to.
Really? So right now you don't feel like you need to yawn at all?
No, sir.
You're sure?
Yep.
That's fucked up.
That's what I said. I'm a sociopath. Butt pee? That's horrible. All right, so that is set. And then you want this one to be Elven, correct?
Yes.
refer back to this thing. Oh, is it gonna fit? Is it gonna fit? Oh, barely. I'll scale it down just a hair.
Yeah.
And I think there. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
What are we gonna name it? What will we name it? Alright, so Tessa. Well. You're the name generator. Come on.
Well, it keeps giving me some. I don't know. They're mostly very long, and I'm trying to find something that's like short and sweet. How about no? That sounds a little mouthy.
Name it Herphagonosyphala. No, it's Herphagonosyphilades, not syphaclap. Herphagonosyphilades. That's Herphagonosyphaclap.
Herphagonosyphaclap. Yeah. How about Ilia?
What? How do you spell it?
Ilia.
We tried that earlier. Remember, it looks like an H. Now we could do ELIA.
Yeah, sure.
God damn it! I did it again.
Oh. It rolls right off the young. It's like Rain-X, but for children.
And paste again. First one. 8.0. Okay. And all of the, I'm going to recolor all of these so that we know their main cities.
Oh, I was thinking Ilia was going to be more of a like a
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. It's blue. It's not red.
Okay. Is that like going to be the permanent coloration?
I mean, I figured it could be. It would just be red for major cities, blue for towns. Oh, we've already got it. Do you want to change it?
I'd like to do something a little bit more low key. Maybe more of like a burgundy for the red and more of like a deep kind of indigo for the blue. You know, things that are more like ink and less like, you know, bright and.
So like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just something that kind of helps fit with the aesthetic of the map.
Indigo and burgundy. Wait, no. Yeah.
Hippopotam monstra squipedaliophobia. Right.
That's kind of fucked up.
Fear of long words. Ooh, true Gaia. Yeah, that would work. We could call the main like that giant infinite city sort of thing on the island where it's all just
This one?
Yeah, let's call that one Gaia.
Okay. I'm assuming this one needs to be
Human.
human.
Let's honestly let's do it in Elven and human architecture.
That's gonna be difficult. Do you want like just both symbols?
I would say, is there a way that we can do sort of like, can we cover the island in tiny houses? Even like regionalize it a little bit, where like there's clusters of elven houses, clusters of human houses, and we could leave some areas blank for whatever the dwarven areas are going to look like.
Yeah, I can do that. Well, let's get the dwarven. No, well, the dwarven they're all in the mountains, so there's not
True.
really
I
going to
like to
be.
have some kind of yeah, because they are all going to be in the mountains. I feel like we need a third race that's going to be just in general out and about. There's halflings, but they don't really have their own. I mean, they're sort of spaced in really, really well. There's gnomes, but I don't think they really have their own. They've got their own culture, but not like their own civilization.
No, dude, I think a gnome city would be pretty dope.
Yeah.
It would be super techie.
It would be, yeah. I feel like there could only be. You know what? We could make that whole island gnome.
What island?
It would explain. Well, that island that's super developed.
Oh, so it's like the gnome capital.
Yeah, like that's where the gnomes live, because it makes sense for them to have a super developed,
Okay.
Metropolis, so to speak.
So then, do we just want to do like?
Yeah, let's add a third type of architecture on there and use it for like halflings and gnomes. Something somewhat modern looking almost, but without like glass windows and that whole shebang. Just like, yeah, I like that actually. Square building, and then maybe just a little hoop door like the elves have. Like a small hoop door. Yeah. A bunch of little Jake the Garden Snakes.
All right, so it looks like that's going to be it.
Yeah, if we do live stream it, we need to call it Gnome Nation.
All right. Deleted. Copy, paste, object, flip horizontal.
Yeah.
And then I need to rotate that just a little bit.
I would kind of set it so it's almost overlapping. Like, so, I mean, can you do... Oh, no, because they're transparent. Yeah, I'd say just like that, and then fill in the gaps in the area with more human and elven style houses.
We can do that.
Maybe like elves off to the left in that area, a couple human houses around the top, things like that.
Object, flip horizontal. Let's move these over just a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I was moving the world.
Random name possibility. Konservierungsstoffen. Konservierungsstoffen.
That's some fucking Hitler shit, isn't it?
Konservierungsstoffen. Konservierungsstoffen. I googled it and the results are all in German.
That's my point.
English translation.
It's probably like, we like Hitler.
And these preservatives had been found in breast cancer tumors?
Wait, seriously?
What?
That's hilarious.
Konservierungsstoff is it's preservatives or preserving agent.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure
What was
why it showed the
Breast
example
cancer
sentence. I don't know why the example sentence was that, but it was supposedly trying to use like preservatives in a sentence, and that was the sentence.
That's amazing.
Germans are weird.
And Burgundy. Wait, that Burgundy? Nope, that's 2. There we go. All right. All right, there's guy.
Yeah.
GAIA?
Yeah, GAIA. Like, can you put little docs kind of coming out?
Yeah, sure.
I feel like they would kind of add to the effect.
I do believe I'm going to have to increase this, though.
Yeah.
Let me switch over to inches and see how big it is. Oh, God. Is that really?
Was it like an inch?
No, never mind. It's 0.87 inches by 0.5.
Yeah, it'll probably have to be bigger than that. Not by much, but maybe like up it by 50%.
So that's 1 inch. And then that is 1.5. Right about there.
Librocubularist? Librocubicularist.
We'll say that guy is the capital.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I won't, because if it's off away from the main landmass.
Okay, we're doing it live.
I don't know if we could call it a capital per se, because it's not like a unified nation, you know. It's probably as close to a capital as the continent has, you know. But it's more of just like the cultural melting pot of all of the, you know.
Yep.
It's like New York City. Think of it as New York City, but if New York City existed in its current way with, you know, medieval technology and magic, so nothing like so exactly like New York City actually.
Okay, so if that is going to be the case, I just no, done. That done. I need to change these as well, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Do 9.0. Oh God, that was way too big. 0.9.
Full scotch the other night.
So what?
What was that god awful scotch the other night?
What are you talking about?
That we had at Bourbon.
I didn't have that, so I don't know. Delete 0.9. And then copy paste 0, paste D. Opacity, whatever you want to say. All right, so cool. And I'll leave smaller places with smaller names, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I mean, that just makes sense. I like that. What are we going to do for the small town in the middle of the grassy plains there?
I don't know. We also still have a city over here, too.
Oh, true. Yeah, we do need to put that one together. Honestly, we might want to do, well, we're...
Speak.
Glenn at 21 years, the only Scotch. Let's take that one city that we have that's kind of... Oh, sweet Christ.
That's ridiculous.
As much as I would love to try to butcher that, I'm going to pass.
I was about to say onward.
Yeah. Go back over to the other city that's on the left side of the mountain range.
Okay. Whoops, wrong way. Yep.
All right, so that one, I'm trying to decide because I don't know if we want to have another major city there since Gaia is over there.
Okay. Do you want to move this to there?
What do you mean?
This was over here originally.
Oh, okay.
Over there.
Yeah, I like that. It'll definitely. We do need some sort of way for people in Gaia to get to and from the mainland. And based on the placement of that port, it would definitely make sense to have some kind of, something up there on the mainland. But at the same time, they could just go up through the whole river delta area and into the lake area.
Mm-hmm.
But then Elia is a tiny... What do we have?
This right here. So if we did like some sort of like a trade road, we can do a trade road from here or whatever. So road leads to there, and then you could sail from Elia down to the ocean and then go from there to the Gaia port.
True, yeah. We do need some kind of... Actually, let's go ahead and do the roads.
Okay.
Because that'll help a lot with figuring out the whole commerce situation.
Sorry, I was just making sure that you could tell it's a port.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay, so base map. Can I erase, or did I fuck that up? What is going on here? Oh, shit.
What?
I'm going to have to delete that first and then do that. There we go. Okay.
Drawing those dotted line trade routes are going to be challenging.
That's all right. I can do it.
Hey, actually, what if you just do like a 75% opacity line for the road?
Yeah, I can do that.
That might work out.
All right, so where do you want to start from? Do you want to go from Galil first, or?
Yeah, let's go from Galil first because that's gonna be the easiest kind of route to carve out. I'm thinking from Galel. Yeah, we'll have to have some kind of town. Let's do another elven village. Kind of, yeah. Like right around that area there, we'll do an elven village. Sort of like a small port one. Or, well, not an elven one. But we'll have a town down there, right where you drew that line to.
Okay.
Opposite the port. And then another road. Let's have branch off.
Fucking goddamn it! This is so difficult to do with just a fucking mouse.
Yeah.
Because like I lose my fine motor. All right, so that's good.
Yeah. And that sort of little open area directly to the right of where you stopped, let's put a small elven village there.
Okay. And do you want to put something out here or leave it?
Actually, yeah, actually, let's put the town there. That way it'll sort of act, because I feel like we should put something on that other island anyway. Yeah, so let's put a little human village in that area. Well, I guess, yeah, no, it could be elven. And then maybe a human village sort of as the port right there. Because I can't imagine elves are particularly porty. And then one smaller human house sort of right next to the port.
Okay, and then what do we want over here on this side?
That's a good question. What do you think?
Oh, Jesus. No, I want another port.
Yeah.
Maybe, oh shit. So we're... I honestly do not know.
Hey, what if we do something that's just...
Okay.
Or, alternatively, we could do... Here, let me pull up the races one more time.
Okay.
Brainstorm on it. Let's put halflings on that island.
Okay.
So, like maybe a couple gnome buildings off to the far right, kind of close to Gaia. Or actually, no, let's do it close to the port, because that would be the way they'd get to Gaia anyway. And then let's make them like halfling houses, sort of like mounds. You know?
That's what I was thinking, literally.
Yeah, because
Brilliant.
from what I've read, they're very like agricultural and sometimes occasionally nomadic, but in general, they like to kind of be away from anything dangerous. It's like mounds with tiny like circular doors. Let's just go full Shire on it.
I draw like a little tiny dot, but it's not really working well.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay. And the only problem is now I have to select all of them. Okay. Where are we putting them? Inside it, right?
Yeah. And then just sort of spaced out. Like maybe another small one kind of closer to the bottom right tip of that island.
Okay.
And maybe like 2 or 3 kind of smallish trees in between.
Yes, sir. We can do that.
Excellent. Yeah, all right, perfect.
I love how there's just no vegetation on Gaia at all.
Yeah, and that'll kind of be the idea. It's just like so developed. Gnome, man. The irony that they're put in gardens, but they don't care about life, like garden life. I don't fucking know. Oh, night, Mac Daddy.
Later, dude.
Good evening.
Oh, shit.
Why'd you fuck up?
I completely forgot. This is vector-based, dude.
Yeah.
I could have deleted those the entire time.
Oh, that's right.
Didn't need an eraser. Derp-a-doo-dur. Damn it. That works. God damn it.
Oh, does that say the Vale or the Vole?
The Vale.
Okay, nice.
As the name for that city.
Yeah, I like that.
The human city right there. What do we want to name the gnome place?
That's a good question. Let's see.
Gnomia.
Well, technically, there's only some gnomes there, but it's
Oh yeah, it's halflings. I forgot.
yeah.
No nation. That's terrible.
How about
Chirp, chirp.
let me reset that one actually. Let's see.
That's ridiculous.
How about like Wharf Town or like Wharf? Like
Wharf Town it is.
Wharf Town. All right, Wharf Town. Oh, WHARF, like Fisherman's Wharf.
Got it. Okay.
And the smaller one,
Wait, what? Oh, this?
I guess that can just be like a suburb of the Vale. That
I
is,
was gonna say, I figured that would just be the Vale.
yeah. Looks pretty good for the upper area. Oh, let's put an elven village, kind of nestled in that section of the road where it first comes out of the forest.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are we gonna name it?
All these names. Let's see.
Fuck it, we'll just leave it for now.
Okay.
What do you want to put right here?
Thinking like a crossover human and dwarf sort of town. Like, not that it's dwarven in any way, it's just there's also some dwarves there.
Okay.
But yeah, human architecture.
Okay.
Ooh, Linfer?
Yep.
Yeah, word. This is the longest YouTube stream I've watched.
Was die fuck is dies? That's hilarious. Mark, this is my continuation of my last video that I posted. It's a D&D thing. I'm currently creating a map for us to build our campaign from. All right, Linfer. All right.
Let's see.
I guess there needs to be a dock here.
Yeah, true. Well, yeah.
Where's 35? God damn it.
The inlet.
So what?
Something going into the inlet.
Yeah.
Oh, I know it'd be cool. If we split Thessia between both sides of that, like if you bring those two edges sort of closer, you know, like almost close it off a little bit more, and we could have like an east and a west Thessia.
You know what's horrible?
Hmm?
That's the map. That's part of the...
Oh, the map layer?
Yeah. So if you want to move that, you move the entire thing. There's no way for me to... Now, I might be able to... All right, hold on. We're going to save this first.
Yeah. So you'd have to redraw the entire thing.
Oh, it worked!
Oh, nice. Okay.
Okay. All right, so that's interesting. Let's do that again. 35, and then you want to bring it closer like that?
Yeah, and then kind of bring it back around.
Okay.
And then essentially put another cluster of houses. Maybe, yeah, just another cluster of houses on that area and kind of fill it out into the peninsula.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
Yeah.
Red is the color of my blood. All right, so okay.
Yeah. And we'll just call it Thessia, and then I'll refer to it in game as East and West Thessia.
Okay, that's cool. Right. So we've got pretty much we need to name these ports.
Blah, blah. That's basically me like every couple days. It helps that it's like freezing now, so I don't really get hot at work anymore, but it would always suck. Port. Port.
Port Vale.
Port Vale. Yeah.
Keep it simple. Oh shit! I don't know what just happened.
Oh man, I'm debating having a bowl of cereal, but if I do, I'm not gonna have enough milk.
Just fucking ate.
Yeah, and I'm hungry. God damn it!
Holy shit!
I didn't have that much food. It's like a plate of noodles and broccoli and shit. Oh, you know what? There's ice cream in the fridge.
Oh Jesus! That actually sounds pretty good. I don't know if I have any though.
Oh, dude, this is Moose Track. Oh my god, so
I actually think I do have ice cream. We might have to take an ice cream break.
yeah, let's eat ice cream.
The
Quick ice cream break.
Wharf.
The Wharf. Yeah, I like that a lot better.
There's Wharf Town and then the Wharf. Port Vale, Gaia Port. I'm trying to mix up the port names. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. It'd be easier to refer to. Ooh, what kind of cereal you having, Mark?
All right, and it is ice cream break time.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna go grab some. Actually, you're on your desktop, aren't you, Sticker?
Yeah, I gotta go downstairs.
Yeah, I'm on my laptop, so I'm gonna bring you guys with me on my ice cream. Oh man, let's see what we got here. Yep, Mayfield Extreme Moose Tracks with Denali Extreme Moose Tracks fudge in it. Fudge-filled cups and famous Moose Tracks fudge. God, this is gonna be good. Fuck, I just ripped the top. Well, I'm gonna have to eat the whole thing now. Oops. Shreddies? Oh yeah, not bad. I like Cocoa Dino Bites. That's my shit. It's like knockoff Cocoa Pebbles, but it is so much better. Oh, nice. Blah blah. What kind of cereal do you have? Yeah. Yeah, Cocoa Pebbles are the shit. If you haven't already, you should try Cocoa Dino Bites. They're made by fucking Malto Meal, which is like a weird knockoff kind of brand, but they are so much more chocolatey than normal Cocoa Pebbles. It's so good. And it comes, this is the big deal, it comes in a giant bag. Like, it's not like a little box. It is a big-ass bag. Oh, yeah. French Toast Crunch is pretty good. Not quite chocolate enough for my taste. Like, if my wife doesn't look over at what I'm eating and go, oh my God, that is way too much chocolate, then it's not enough chocolate. What's up, Moto Gamer? Welcome back. Set my laptop down. I've just been holding it up while I've been eating ice cream, and that makes it really challenging. Hassan. Hassan. Welcome back.
Sad.
Soda.
Oh, all right. Let's get this fucking ice cream going.
Fuck, this is so good. Yeah, so Sticker, I had an accident happen while you were gone. I was trying to pry the lid off this ice cream with one hand, and I accidentally like tore the top in half. So now I have to eat all the ice cream.
I don't think it works that way.
Well, if I put it back in the freezer, I'll get freezer burned. Because it won't have a top on it, you know?
I mean, that's... I don't know, man.
To be fair, there's not a whole lot left. There's like... there's not a lot left. Maybe like a half-inch left in the bottom, and half of the half-inch is gone, so you can kind of see the bottom of the container already. You got like maybe 10 bites left.
What happens if I do that? Oh, that's just the text. That sucks. That's not what I'm looking for.
Am I going to share? Sharing is caring, but I take my ice cream very seriously. Although I did share some with my wife earlier today, but I ate most of it. Yeah, so 1/4, yeah. So like half of the half that's left is that is 1/4, isn't it?
Dude, can I do this? Let me save first.
Definitely save first.
Does this work? Oh, it does.
What are you doing?
I'm changing the opacity of the detail. So, like say the forest, for instance.
Yeah.
I can go through and grab this forest gingerly, I might add. This is kind of hard. Oh wow, I didn't know guys could hear my fucking clicks.
Yeah.
You can hear it through your audio.
Oh, just through my audio?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then I can go. Ooh, that's not good.
Oh, I missed it. What happened?
Unshift that one.
Kind of lagged a little bit.
Boom. Forest is now less obvious. Bring it up to 75 a little bit. Chocolate ice cream.
Yes. I'm gonna see if my wife will pick up a gallon of milk on the way home. If she says yes, I'm totally gonna have a glass of milk.
What do you think about that? Do you think I should leave it opaque or?
Show me.
So that's full, and then I was thinking somewhere along the lines like 70.
I don't know. I think I like it at full.
All right, full it is. Hey, you know what we could do? Making green.
Hey, that's true. Ooh, I like that. Like a dark like forest or pine green.
Yep. Obviously missed a few.
Oh yeah, blah blah. I wish I had some Oreos. And unfortunately, I can't have any milk because my wife doesn't want to stop and get anything on the way home.
You suck.
Yep. I gotta have milk for my cereal in the morning.
Looks like you're not going to.
Bro, I'm just not gonna drink the milk tonight.
Oh.
Yeah. So I've got self-control.
Ah! That's to be determined.
I say as I throw away the empty ice cream container.
All right, all the trees are now differentiated from mountains. Well, except the ones down south.
Excellent. Let's see. Looks pretty good. I do like that the north is so much more developed than the bottom, than the south, because you know, forest and lakes and all the rivers up there, and then the bottom is just like, there's a desert and some trees. Like no one really wants to live down there.
Don't forget the volcano.
True, and the fucking volcano, yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to finish my ice cream.
Curious what we'll do regarding that larger island at the top. I don't have any ideas on that.
What?
Nothing. I'm sure it'll come up later.
What?
A buddy of mine texted me regarding the live stream.
Yep.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
I don't understand.
Well, he's considering trolling us somehow. And I'm like, god damn it.
Was it Michael?
No, it's not Michael.
Oh.
I wonder if he's here now.
He probably is.
Yeah, it says we got 4 watching. Well, welcome back, Moto Gamer. And yes, it is 2% milk because 2% milk is the only milk that's acceptable.
Yep.
My wife tried to get us to start buying whole milk. Or no, it wasn't whole milk. It was vitamin D milk, and I shut that shit down.
Mm. Almost done.
With your ice cream?
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, I was done in a lot faster, unfortunately.
I had a shitload of ice cream.
Yeah. I finished the tubs.
No, I mean like a fourth a carton.
Oh, damn. Nice.
Yeah, I like ice cream. Ice cream's good for me. What do you think about making the mountains gray?
I like that idea, but at the same time, I like them being black. So let's see what it looks like.
What?
Oh, my buddy's like, I'm not going to troll you. I'm just going to finish this shit and then leave you guys to it.
He's going to do what?
He's watching us and he was like, he's like, oh, don't worry. I'm not going to troll you. I'll just finish my poop and leave you guys to it.
Come on. I wish I could play music. That would be awesome.
Music?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, just to kind of help the workflow.
Yep.
Dude, so do your jeans, like, lose the heel of the jeans really, really fast?
I mean, yeah, kind of.
I've noticed that that's happened a lot. Like, since I started riding, the heels of all of my jeans just get completely worn away.
All right. How do you think of
that? Maybe a darker gray. Almost like a gray-brown.
Like that?
Closer, but I feel like darker still.
I mean, it can't really get much darker before it goes black. So.
There you go. Yeah, black. Nah, I'm fucking with you. I like that. Yeah, a little like that nice touch of brown in there.
Like that?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't want the map to be like too colorful, you know.
Brown. It's brown. All right. I gotta get the last little trees over here.
Oh, did you see what Mark said?
Uh-uh.
He said, okay, I just watched your other vid and I've got some bad news. I'm not a nerd. I know nothing about D&D.
I mean, I'm the same way, except for I am a nerd. And I only know a little bit. And green.
I don't know what to do for down there, actually. I mean, do we want to have a major city down there?
Maybe we don't have to.
Hurt, I guess. Oh, you know what? It could be like a desert kind of town. Let's not do the one. Let's make the blue one down there the major city and get rid of the red one.
Okay.
And make it kind of like a like rogues and shit, you know, desert, Athens, Prince of Persia.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So a major city or a town?
Major city and kind of slightly closer to the desert.
It's like there.
Yeah.
Let's see here. All right. So now we need to make our next. I would assume that would be huts, though, or not huts, but like the square style with dots. Like that's the only way I could think about it.
Yeah. Let me look up like desert towns.
Well, when I think of desert, I think of the whole like setup like this, and then it's got.
Yeah, it's like a lot of square sandstony buildings.
Yeah, then it's got the dots that are like the poles and shit.
Yeah.
That it's built with.
We look up like Arabian kind of. Yeah, it's still same sort of effect.
Maybe I can do it like this. As like. I can separate the buildings like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Do.
Like a square door, maybe?
Well, I'm just like saying like.
Oh, like multiple buildings in one?
Well, no, I was just saying like make it look like it's a like brick.
Oh.
So I could do that. Shit.
I would say do that, but don't complete the lines for the brick. Just kind of like partially start it here and there, you know? So it's kind of it's like hinted at, like kind of implied, but not entirely drawn.
So like so.
Yeah. And then like a little kind of door. Yeah, I like that.
That looks like poop.
I
like it.
You said you do like it?
No, I said I don't.
Oh yeah. How about fuck. I don't know. Kind of like exhausted the idea of the possibilities with the ones that we've drawn. Oh yeah, make them wide. Well, no, because that wouldn't really fit. Well, I guess it kind of would. How about a combination of like wide flat buildings and taller buildings that are circular?
I can't make a circle in this.
Oh yeah. Just make it like cylindrical. Like
that's what I'm saying. So if I did that, it would be like so small one, right? Oh shit. And then if I make anything cylindrical, it's gonna look awkward.
Yeah, there you go.
Damn it.
You just copy that door from the one next to it and mirror it or something.
Oh, you're genius.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know if this has got everything. Object group. Move. Fuck.
Oh.
There we go. Fucking goddamn it. All right, now we got it. It's also huge compared to the other ones.
Yeah, I definitely like size it down here.
I already did. They're relatively the same size now as the gnome ones.
True, yeah.
Object, flip horizontally.
Yeah, that looks good. Like
Actually,
off-centered maybe, slightly down. Yeah, like that. Oh, hey. Well, draw like maybe a tiny well.
What color is that? That's the right color, right? What do you mean, like
a small well to kind of go like directly in front of the buildings? Well, I don't know.
I was about to say that's a little.
Yeah, that's good. You want to put a palm tree next to the city? I don't know. I feel like, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you getting rid of the Oasis? Ah, okay. I see what you're doing.
Done.
Nice. I like that.
There we go.
Yeah, that's good. Some big ass trees.
There we go.
Perfect. Okay, that seems pretty good. What do we want to call it?
I do not know, but it must start with an H.
Rosh Hajin.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What? What does that say? Does that say Rosh Hajin?
No, it doesn't.
What is that?
Helpim?
Helpim?
Yeah. It's an
Helpim.
H, but it looks like shit in the script. Helpim. No. Telreem.
Telreem. I like that, yeah. Maybe 2 E's.
We can do it.
Yeah. Now, do we want to add little, like, tiny unnamed villages for the orcs?
Yeah, sure. That's fine. Obviously, those would be,
Hut-like.
yeah, I was about to say TPs.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let's,
Like curved teepees?
you mean like
I don't want it to look like Native American-y. I want it to be more like Mongol, you know?
that? No? Yes? Maybe?
Sorry, I'm waiting for it to load.
Look on the chat. Not.
No, I am. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, like it just showed you draw the door on the chat.
There you go. Little X in there.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah, like the Tuscan Raider tents / hut.
All right, where are we putting these things?
I'm thinking kind of scattered around near-ish the desert. Maybe just a cluster of like 1 to 2. Well, I feel like there'd have to be at least 2 because they're fairly big, like hordes we could do. So maybe 1 towards the kind of towards that peak up there in the north, the peninsula.
Oh, over here?
Yeah, over in that kind of area.
Okay.
And another one kind of near that river. That way you sort of have to encounter it, or you know, there's a likelihood you'll encounter it if you go through the river.
Okay.
And maybe another one kind of around the forest on the far bottom right.
Okay.
Cool. I just need to figure out what to do about that landmass at the top.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm like fresh out of ideas regarding that.
maybe we could make it completely forest. I feel like we haven't had that. I like a cursed forest, maybe.
That one?
Do what?
You talking about this, the northern one?
Yeah, the one with the mountains on it. Can we do like like dead trees? Just a variety of small and dead, yeah.
Shit. Let's ungroup that one. Object, flip, copy, paste. And hold the object group, copy, paste. Group. You were on the names layer? Oh, fuck. That's all right.
Oh.
That's not that big of a deal. Watch. I can highlight all this because there's no names.
Oh, true, and just copy the whole thing over.
And I can cut it. And then paste it back.
It's close.
So now it's in the correct one. But, unfortunately, those are in the names layer as well. So these, that, these, X. Oh shit, that did not work. X. See, that's what I'm saying, Moto. That's clutch, man. Got it. All right, that's all fixed.
Excellent.
Let's move this down. So you want this whole thing to be dead?
Yeah, I'm thinking like cursed forest. Maybe a couple of them like somewhat alive, but thinking like struggling for life, you know?
Okay.
I'm almost thinking like, what if we have sort of like a forerunner of civilization, like ancient elves or something along the lines of that, that had a civilization on that island? Because I really like the idea of Moto's idea of having a bridge, like a broken bridge going from the mainland into that. But because that's like a massive distance, you know?
Yeah, no, it really is.
So what I'm envisioning is kind of like a really, really ancient but extremely advanced civilization, like even more advanced than the ones that are around, you know, in quote modern times here, that actually have like a true bridge, almost connecting the two, but not quite. Like the remains of a bridge, maybe reaching out somewhere.
And we might as well make it super sketch and come from the orc area.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, broken bridge.
Excellent.
And this will be called
Dormir. Oh.
Oh shit! What just happened? All right.
I don't see anything, so I don't know. What happened?
I got it. I figured it out.
Oh, okay. Ah, I like that.
Oops.
Yeet. Oh, that was creepy as fuck. I could have sworn I felt my cat like rubbing on my leg, and I turned around to look at her, and there's not a cat in this room.
You did.
Yup.
All right, Dead Man's Pass.
Cool. I like that. Do you want to have like a ruined city, like with like
Yeah.
crumbling towers and such?
Let's try and think of a good way to draw this. I'd probably say.
Since it'll really just be ruins, we don't really have to have it on the legend, I don't think.
Okay.
I'm thinking long, tall towers, no doors. Like almost kind of ziggurat shaped, you know what I mean? You know what I mean by ziggurat?
I have no idea.
Google it. Think like almost Aztec, stepped, you know.
Oh.
A ziggurat is sort of like a stepped building that starts out large at the bottom and gets smaller as it goes up for structural stability. It was really common in like early Mesopotamian civilizations. Yeah.
Peace?
Yeah, stuff like that. So maybe like that one and then like one smaller one and then just a tall sort of tower, like needle shaped tower.
Paste. Smaller. Oh, Jesus. And then do what now?
Maybe like some kind of needle shaped tower or something along the lines of that. I'm not really sure. Something really tall. They would, you'd see and be like, what the fuck is that? Because there's no other structure that tall around.
Okay.
Oh, sounds like the wife's home from work. Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
You seriously didn't do the dishes?
I did do that.
Oh!
That's not doing the dishes.
No, I unloaded them and got most of the way.
Why are there only 5 things on the bottom rack? Why are there only 5 things on the top rack?
It's just about full.
No, it's not.
Mute. Intermission. 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 Just kidding. Cam, you can unmute yourself whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Happy wife, happy life. Oh God, Moto. Oh jeez. had to make it to scale with my map like it needed to be. That looks a lot better. Excuse me. Holy crap. This map is coming along, dude. Guess I could name the rivers. I don't think so. I think Dead Man's Pass is. God damn it. I hate you. It totally is. And all right, now it's fixed. You should make a port town. You're right. I should make a port town called Wharf Town. I'm gonna let that one sink in for you. Wharf Town. Is that better? I made a port town called Wharf Town. I mean, I wasn't trying to be mean, but I was kind of being mean. All right. Got the. Let's see. Hold on. Is it possible to? Oh no, he's still. Okay, he's still muted. I guess while he's doing that, I can just put in the put in the names for everything, or at least like the. Human. I guess I'll just put it like that. Gnomes, halflings. What was the? That's not gonna work out. I'm gonna have to delete those. Human. Yeah, it does look like rumen. I don't really have any way to change that. These were the gnomes. These are the halflings.
Why does it say rumen everywhere?
So it says human.
That says rumen.
God damn it. I can't. What was this one? I forgot what that one was. Was that?
That one was more like. Oh, halfling doesn't have a dash, by the way.
God damn it.
Ralphling.
Fuck you. Be better if I just did like that.
Actually, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Halfling, and then does this have a
It's technically it's still human, but it's more like desert humans. I don't think we necessarily need to label that one on the legend. I don't think.
okay.
More of a cultural thing than like a race distinguishing thing.
Okay. And interestingly enough, those all need to be removed and put here. Okay. Hello?
Oh, what'd you put up at the top on the like dead man's pass?
Just another thing, like a lone castle tower thing.
Ah, okay.
Actually, could probably just do. Where is my selection tool? There it is. Take that off. Take that. Object group. Let's put you over here.
Ah, yeah, I like that.
Okay. All right, that fleshes out that island.
Yeah.
You know what? I should probably make all these trees like a gray color. No, fuck it. Leave them black.
Yeah, different color would definitely help set them out, but I can't really think of one that wouldn't make them look like mountains or like they're still alive. I mean, maybe gray, but gray doesn't really show up very well. Oh yeah, save it.
Oh shit, you're totally right. Yeah, give me a second. File, save. Gray.
Yeah, let's try like a dark gray and see how that looks.
How about that?
Yeah, that looks good.
David, before you do something stupid. Okay.
That pretty much fleshes it out.
I was about to say we're pretty.
Yeah. Do we want to put a civilization on the volcano island?
Nah.
Kind of leave it barren for now.
Oops.
Oh, I'm gonna say, good thing we saved.
Why does it keep doing that? What the fuck? There we go. Danger.
Yeah. Oh, we could use that island as like a super like tribal native sort of situation.
So, orcs?
Maybe orcs. I'm not really sure.
Fuck it.
We make a hobgoblins. Like I'm thinking straight like surround it with trees, and then don't put any like buildings or anything anywhere on it.
Okay.
Maybe like smaller tree. Either scale up the volcano or scale down the trees, or maybe both, just to kind of help the aesthetic of the. Yeah, that's a good size for it.
Do. What's that? Gotta rename this. HD 8.0.
Oh, you named the river too.
Yeah, I did that one.
Nice.
Koi, yes, we are still going. So Elia River, what do we want to name this one?
Lemfer River? Dusseldorf.
Oh, God. I don't even know how to spell that. Dusseldorf?
Nah, that'll be... that's not quite serious enough. The yawn finally worked.
An hour later?
Yeah. It
It
works, it just takes some time. It has come a long way from a blank page.
Yes, it has, actually. What's crazy is I can just do that and actually do that and then that and then that. Turn the base map back on. Oh, man, I guess I can't really. take the. I wonder if I can select this out of it.
What, the background?
Yeah, let me see if I can do that. Hey, look at that. Loading, but. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, yeah.
On the bottom. And then lock in that. And I can paste it back. So then you can essentially just go bloop, bloop. All right, cool. Turn those back on. I have an idea. God damn it. Give me this. Death pit. I still don't know what to name this river.
Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, well, it doesn't necessarily have to have a name.
We can do that. Is this going to work again? It kind of worked. I should be able to fix that. Whoops. Okay. Got those. Whoa, welcome. Holy shit.
Welcome back.
That's terrible. Oh, Jesus. All right.
I think that's pretty solid.
I think so too.
Do you want to wrap up the rest of the roads?
Yes, actually, we do need new roads. I completely had forgotten about that. 35% and calligraphy.
Maybe a small one connecting sort of the hamlet over in Wharftown to like the main area.
Like through the tree kind of thing? Okay. See if I can pull this tree and this tree down. That'll work. And Wharftown. Okay.
And let's see.
What I'd like to do is bring those down.
Oh yeah, the opacity of the roads.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Make it clear that they're not a border situation.
And that actually makes it look really good too.
Yeah. It's nice.
It's not as striking of a feature. Okay. So how do you want to do the pass?
That's a good question.
You want to do it like this, to where it's like you go in and then come out right here.
Do you actually want to do a bridge across that gap?
Not really, because it means I have to draw again.
Yeah, okay, pass.
Plus, I mean, we can bring the whole dungeon aspect in right there.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'll do that, and then I'll have it come out right here.
Yeah. I guess that's pretty much every area that needs a road drawn to it.
Yeah, it looks like it. Hold on, let me 70.
Maybe that road on the west side of the pass, have it kind of like another road kind of break off of it and go down towards the river area of the smaller village. And then kind of stop as it gets to the river.
Like that?
Yeah.
Actually, I need to move this. Here we go.
Yeah, that tail piece a little bit closer.
Okay.
Oh, wow, look at that. Legislation just got submitted for the House in Texas to approve lane filtering under 20 miles per hour.
That's cool.
That is awesome. Hopefully it passes.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
Yeah.
Okay. This is bothering me. And I thought I fixed it earlier, but I didn't.
What is?
That.
Oh, that whole
down
area.
here. There we go. Looks way better.
Yeah.
Do.
There you go, adding stuff again.
What you talking about?
Oh, yeah, some trees. Tree Island. Isle de la Tree. What does that say?
The Isle.
Oh, okay, yeah.
See, that is 1.7 inches long by 0.3 inches tall. So that's still pretty visible. Oh shit, Moto, you're totally right. God damn it.
Man.
You guys are getting me tonight.
Yeah. Oh, sticker. So I almost made a purchasing decision today without consulting anybody.
And?
I ended up not.
And?
Mainly because he didn't get back to me.
And?
I found a really good condition 1974 Suzuki TS 185 Enduro. Little
Or so you
two-stroke.
think.
Do what?
I said, or so you think.
Or so I think. In the pictures, it looks really good. It's part of an estate sale. But Dude Bro had it listed at $500, which is about a pretty decent price for a non-running bike of that condition from the picture. So I offered him $300.
All right, now I need to draw like a little sea monster out here and shit.
Oh yeah, definitely. Get a little Cthulhu going.
I don't even know what that is.
Cthulhu?
Nope.
Dude. H.P. Lovecraft?
Nope.
Dude. I thought you were a nerd.
I guess not.
I guess
me, right?
not. Shit, man. Let me see if I don't think his stuff is is it open source now or not open? What's the term?
For what?
For like when a work of art becomes
I don't know.
yeah. Well, it's like, you know, like all of Jules Verne's stuff is available for free online because it's no longer like copyright.
Thul.
Cthulhu.
Oh Jesus!
Oh yeah, here we go. H.P. Lovecraft
That's
Archive.
awesome. $1928. Jesus.
Yeah, dude, H.P. Lovecraft is like one of the best. It's it's so good. He was a fantastic author. He wrote all kinds of weird stuff.
Creepy snake thingy.
Oh, Cthulhu? He's like a giant squid.
No, I'm making one.
Oh, okay.
Or I should just put like creepy sea creature here. Just like put in. Let me see if I can find. Images.
Oh yeah, Koi. The whole map is basically like to a cartographer's scale, so nothing is really to scale at all on it.
Yeah, nothing's to scale.
Although I guess we should probably establish an actual scale for the map as far as distances go.
I mean, 1 inch would probably be the equivalent of like 50 miles.
Fuck.
No. I would say 1 inch is 1 mile.
Yeah, that's a little
Because
bit more.
the town, Thessia is that's 1 square, 1 mile.
Okay, yeah, that works because
1 square mile, I should say.
yeah, because if I remember correctly in D&D, I think the distance that a distance a party can travel on foot
Through like roads and shit is something like 30 miles in a day.
Okay, cool.
So we don't want it to take, weeks and weeks and weeks just to cross from one part of the map to the other.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll be back.
Yeah, digging out my charger. And yeah, some of the words are like 9 miles long. Make sure it's 5th edition, because that's what we're playing. Yeah, I just realized my laptop was at 7%, so I went and plugged it in. I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I hate to
Wait,
leave.
what? Huh?
Oh,
What?
there, he's back. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. Uh, so when your phone's at 1%, but you're too lazy to care. I need to do. There needs to be like tiny little details in here. I don't really know what to put. Like I feel like I've done pretty well. Farms? No, I don't need to put any more farms. Oh, fuck, what's going on here? I'm trying to type here, cunt. -5 penalty to passive wisdom. What? So fast-paced travel makes you retarded? Is that what's going on here? Oh, I guess it makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Half speed on difficult terrain. I know that one. I mean, if you're by road, technically it wouldn't be difficult terrain, right? Like, say, if you go off path. Um, Interesting. Yeah, at some point we'll probably end up doing detailed maps. Take it easy, blah blah. We'll do detailed maps of each like major city, and then maybe some of like the small towns, just so that the playing, like the whole goal of this is to create the world, and then once we have the world, we can then create the individual playing maps, essentially, of each city that we visit or town that we visit or whatever, so that way we can kind of roll with how we want to do things. So yeah, this has been a lot of fun. Burn up that piece if I can. I don't think I can. Object, clip, set. What does that do? That does nothing. God damn it. I may actually just print this out and burn it around the edges. Do. Come, give me this, please. Thank you. Need to bring this back up. Yeah, Koi, we can totally do it by hand, but my big thing is I want this to go, like, I don't want it to be short, and and Crank is very adamant on trying not to kill the entire party at one time, but you never know. But yeah, the big thing is making sure that the playability keeps going.
Hashtag name reveal. Almost.
So yeah, I think Gaia is going to be super fucking hard to make.
Oh yeah, that's going to be interesting.
Yeah, we played a little bit of Roll20 so you could show me how it was.
Yeah, Roll20 is so much fun, but it takes so much more time and effort to set up a Roll20 campaign. And yeah, no total player kills, please. Plucks. Or total party kills, rather.
I'm trying to think of what else to do.
I think that pretty much sums it up for like the overarching map. What does that say?
Cartographer.
Ah.
Need to figure out. I can't put Randall there. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, you could put Raltoon.
Well, but Raltoon is a wizard.
True, but he spent what 300 years in this region anyway.
Dude, you're brilliant. Brilliant. So Randall shit for luck and Raltoon are my two characters. That I've created. What did you? Are you gonna have one?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I'm probably not gonna have one if we have at least 4 people in the party.
Do you have a character name that you'd want to put on here? Just to keep it canon.
Well, my typical character name that I go for is Craig. If you want to do that. That's my go-to.
There.
Did you spell it with a K? Nice. Except mine was spelled like fully normal. Typically.
That's really lame.
I know. That was the idea. Craig was the one that had he was the human with the spike chain that I told you about that
could go fucking 20 feet or some bullshit.
Exactly, yeah. He was the bonkers one. And then I sort of remade him as the anthropomorphic whale character that was even more bonkers.
All right, so I think there's a... Can I cut this out? Let me save first. Save. Right-click. Cut. What is that? Oh, that's terrible. That's missing a lot. I would actually like to color in water.
Ooh, that would be cool, yeah.
But I don't really know how to do it.
I don't think you can do that without it being a raster image. I mean, surely there's a way to.
Now, I may be able to change the map layer into a different color.
Yeah, but it would affect the color of the land too.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like maybe there's a way that I can. Outline
Yeah,
the
you
line
might
with thicker blue lines.
just have to Photoshop the map layer. Like if you take the oh, hey, here's an idea. All of the trees and everything, are they all on the same layer as the outline for the land masses?
Let me just do this. That's the full layer.
Oh, gotcha.
Now I should be able to just pick it out though. So if I grab that,
Yeah, turn off text.
okay.
If you turn off text and then export that image, send it over to Photoshop, color it how you want it, and then bring it back. That wouldn't
So,
really.
hold on. I think I might figure this out. Shift, click, and then that one. X. Great, Scott. I think we've done it.
Oh.
Oop, that's not what we want. That, and then that. And I can cut.
It's confusing.
Say it again.
Said Inkscape is confusing.
It's really not. But at the same side it is.
I guess because Photoshop would be horribly confusing if I'd never used it before. But that's my primary tool.
Photoshop is?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck Photoshop.
Oh no, Photoshop's awesome.
All right, now I gotta reconnect my lines and shit.
As long as you're not like trying to print shit out, Photoshop is fantastic. As soon as you like turn it into t-shirts, it all goes out the window.
All right, so actually I need to cut this and make a new layer that's just continent. Paste that in place. Wish that command was in here. That'd make things great. Meow.
Yeah, she's been clawing at the door all day. I don't know why.
I guess it would probably help me if I grabbed all of the
Land masses.
other land masses, yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it. Stop clicking that. Thank you. What am I missing? Oh, it's okay. I was about to say. Everything else.
Yeah, make sure you get all the land masses, otherwise it's gonna get like really Eiffel 65 up in those other islands. You know?
Yup. That one.
Because blue.
That one. That one.
I'm blue
That
by
one.
Eiffel 65.
That one. Take all of it? Yeah.
Is that it? Did that select all of it?
It did. The reason why I say that it did is because it's now here. In this layer.
Is it though? Oh, look at that.
It is.
Oh, you gotta line it up perfectly now.
Oh.
Oh, you can use the bridge, the other end of the bridge, to kind of help line it up. Broken bridge.
I think that's right on the money.
Look at the broken bridge.
It's pretty close.
It's pretty close.
Good enough for government work. All right, so Now I can turn off all layers other than just the continent outline.
Yes. I think you should keep the background and then maybe put just like a 15 or 20% blue layer where the ocean is. You know, like 15 or 20%.
I can see if I can do that, but that didn't do anything. Blue. Paint bucket, please.
Ooh. Moto Gamer's got a good point. The line is not complete because of the areas where the rivers are.
Yeah, that's fine. That's not a big deal.
Oh, hey, you know what? You should probably take the rivers in as part of the landmass.
Ooh, that's gonna be complicated.
Nah, because it should all be like one piece. Or like one or two pieces. That way, because I mean, it'd suck if the river and the lake weren't blue, you know.
Fuck! I just realized how this is gonna suck. I'm just gonna have to not be a little bitch.
That's right.
God fucking damn it! This is gonna suck a lot. How do I? Can I set this, please? I don't want. Take from selection.
Oh yeah, Koi. This is we're probably gonna take it to a sign printing shop and have them print it out on a giant banner of like quality banner material.
Da, 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 da. Can I spray paint here? Of course not. This is so annoying that it's not letting me choose my color. Spray objects by sculpting or painting. Fill bounded areas. Hey, that would work. That's some bullshit. Yeah, I think I'm going to actually have to include the layers.
Rivers.
God damn it. Please go back to white. Oh, God, this is so horrible.
All is well.
Okay, so.
Oh. That looks so strange without the outlines.
Yep. All right, so there's those. Oops. Here we go. No! Damn it. And I'm in the wrong fucking thing.
Moto says that the river entrance near Gaia is not filled in, and that's why it's not working.
Well, it's not even really that. It's the... I mean, to be fair, I could just fucking close everything in and paint it, and then delete everything back.
True. Honestly, I don't really mind it not having the blue. It looks more mappy, you know. I don't think they really filled in the blue. They just kind of assumed people would be like, there's nothing there, you know.
I mean, I guess.
What might work a little better? We could add a slight green tinge to the land.
You're talking about to the map layer?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can.
Like rather than coloring the the water blue, if we color the land like a hair green, talking like 5 or 10% opacity green on top of everything. Of course, you'd run into the same problem, but
I was about to say it's still a bounding area problem.
yeah.
You know what? Let me do it this way. Let me just fill in areas.
Yeah.
And then we'll see where it goes.
You'll probably want to fill that area in from, the end of the river like that.
Everywhere else looks pretty good. All right, let's do it this way. Holy shit, it worked.
I don't see anything, but yeah, it looks good. Yeah, so like kind of a forest green like that, and then run like a light opacity on transparency, or yeah, like do that green there, and then bring it down to like 10%.
That's 20 right there, so I'll bring it to 30 and see what it does.
Yeah. Don't forget to turn on the map layer, or the background layer.
Where is my previously used? I guess I can do it like that. There we go. Oh shit! What just happened there?
I think it automatically did the opacity for you.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Cool. Now that the page scrolly kind of background situation.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude, that's it.
that looks badass.
That's a question mark. We don't know what the fuck is over there. So that actually looks really good.
Yeah. Maybe even a little bit less green, just a hair, kind of like a little more faded, you know.
Okay.
Only 'cause I'm afraid the trees don't quite stand out quite well enough. Yeah, fuck them. Yeah, the idea for that continent is essentially is that if we do run out of things to do on the main continent of Alondria, then that'll be where they'll journey to after that.
Jesus fucking cats! Oh my god!
Just jumped up the curtain and just hung there and looked at me.
See, these are already like weird.
Yeah, those are kind of strange. Do you want to do that upper, like the dead island, more of a gray color as well?
See, look at this. That's strange.
Uh,
Let me do this. I'm gonna do this color, and then 100, and then that's why. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Include that one. 15. I think that looks pretty good.
Yeah, that's good. Do you want to do grayish on the dead island?
For the
Yeah, only because like there wouldn't really be grass there.
like that.
Yeah. Should we do anything for the background of the mountain ranges? Like make them more brown? Because I can't really think of a good way to like. Nah, I think green's fine for that.
I was about to say, I think it looks all right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad.
I guess that one needs to be grayed out too.
Yeah.
See, he was missing something. You know what I mean? Like I think that was the
Yeah,
key.
definitely.
I think it was the way to do it.
Makes it look a lot more finished.
But oh Jesus!
Oh, what happened to the serpents?
I couldn't make it. I couldn't do it. Like
Oh, I just couldn't like make it look right.
yeah, it wasn't.
Let me just take like a. Here, hold on.
Gotta add in some minor details.
Here, put this motherfucker on there. You're in our side chat. There's a little bit of a watermark, but
I'm not gonna put in some random looking fucking
it fits the aesthetic.
shit creature.
I think it fits.
All right,
So here you go. Just copy and paste the second one here. Just put that right on there.
Hold on. I have to go back and now select all of my squigglies that I just made.
Make sure you look at the first one first, though.
Blue.
Ah. You want to do more of like a less vibrant blue?
Right after I deselected everything?
You should be able to just undo and then it'll reselect everything. Or at least, Photoshop can do that.
No, sir, it doesn't.
That's pretty fucked up.
Fuck you. That's all I'm saying. I put Weird Monster here.
Well, man, I think I'm probably gonna have to crash here pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm finishing this up. And let's get that one. Blue. All right.
Right.
All right, what are we?
Don't worry about it.
So that's disgusting.
No, look at the first one.
Well, I looked at the second one. So
You shouldn't have looked at that one first.
I mean, that kind of fits.
It's close.
It's close, but no cigar. All right, well, that's it. And we're off. Welcome to Alandria.
Yes, welcome to Alandria.
Bye,
I
Felicia.
think we can get rid of the working title now. I feel like we've worked with it enough that it's just the title. All right.
Oh, God. Wait for it.
You fucked up?
Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
Now just spam Control Z. Yeah. All right.
And save.
Yeah, definitely.
Bye, everybody.
Night, guys.
And I think it's, where is it at? There it is.